I had to fix the YouTube thing. Also, we're in 1440p. The stream has never looked gooder. More good. Hopefully. How's it going, Raptors? What up, Lyra? Husky, Cinnamon, my lord. What up, what up? Shadix, thanks so much for the new sub, man. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yeah, they, Twitch actually had a bunch of updates today. Hey, Cash. Don't write me up, please. Please, please, please. Okay. Dude, let's check out all this news. Let's check out all this news. Dude, I know. That was like one of the first things I thought, Rob, when they announced Temple of Sethralus, man. Temple of fucking Sethralus. It's like, how is Holy Priest, Disc Priest, who else did I include in that tweet? Holy Disc, Prez. How are they going to heal the last boss? What's up, Cash? I have no earthly idea. Big G, how you been? Good to see you, good to see you. He blocked for your mind? Well, the thing is, they blocked this dungeon from MDI because the like mini game of like feed the snake its eyeballs would just like brick randomly. I swear it had a higher chance in the tournament realm more than anything else, too. Shit was weird. Shit was really, really weird. But we do know here. Oh, by the way, side note before we get into it, you know how everybody is always like, well, not everybody, but you know the common thread of like, hey, it sucks that they bring back old dungeons. They should just make more. Well, I'm very, very glad that they're making more because this is a big W. Hopefully the dungeon's good, right? But like, W that they're adding a new dungeon and immediately tossing it into the pool. Yeah, actually, big W. We gotta like, yeah, like Floodgate, exactly. Like that. I think that should be a more regular thing, not just in the second season, where yeah, this follows the trend of like Floodgate and stuff, but it should be like a regular, constant thing. 100%. But we don't know about any of that dungeon stuff. I'm not surprised by King's Rest returning. I think a lot of people were kind of predicting King's Rest would return. Didn't Wowhead just post a prediction? What are the potential dungeons? Yeah, how did this go? How did this go? Yeah, they just like all the fucking troll dungeons, which is an easy guess. It absolutely is an easy guess. I think the other side being the first guess probably makes the most sense though. But yeah. It's not too terribly surprising. Help me remember, chat. When was the last time a Shadowlands dungeon was repeated? Do you guys know? Oh, what up, Gusto? It shows you is actively subbed. Hell yeah. Did you drop like a prime? Because I've had that too, where sometimes you like prime and then it doesn't actually be like, hey, you resubbed kind of thing. But it looks good on my end, so thank you, man. Ooh, Necrotic Wake, that's right. When, was that War Within where we had Misted Seer and Scythe? Yeah, and I guess we had Tazvesh. Yeah, I guess we had Tazvesh. It's surprising to me that they didn't bring back DOS. Where can you see the pool? On my screen right now. Also link it in chat. Right there for you. Right there for you. Yo, thank you again, Gusto. Yeah, I don't like Ruby Light Pools either. I'm very much of the opinion that like the Dragonflight dungeons are like way too soon, man. I'm tired of Algathar. I'm already gonna be pre-tired of RLP, you know? Yeah, I appreciate that, Gusto. Yeah, Prime subs are huge, man. If anybody ever is like just sitting on one or anything like that, dropping it to any streamer is a big deal. So thank you. Yeah, RLP can be a fast key, but it also was like interrupt hell, you know? It was interrupt hell, and it was also like very quickly getting into one-shot hell as well. Which drives me crazy. King's Rest could be good. Not gonna lie, King's Rest could be good. They gotta do something about Shadow of Zul, and I am really worried that they're not gonna do anything about Shadow of Zul. If you guys don't know, there was this mini-boss, just one big-ass mob that would guard the last boss. and his name was the Shadow of Zul. And he would stand there and just chain cast massive fucking damage into the tank. And he had something, I think, that did AoE damage too. But it was just like stupid damage, tons of health. You can't pull it with anything else because it only unlocks basically after you've killed everything else. Just like it's like a really, really stupid mini boss. I would love some classic dungeons. I think they could do it. I mean, look at Pit of Sauron. Pit was like it is my favorite dungeon this season right now. I think they did a phenomenal job with Pit. It has the like, oh yeah, you got to do a mini game and like unlock some stuff and your route's not as cool, whatever. But still, it's a very fun dungeon. You know, I think it's still a very, very fun dungeon. Yeah, Dean, thanks so much for the new sub, man. Appreciate the prime. Stop doing Alabama Academy on the brew, went all in on Bear, never look back. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It's good. I think he dropped pools on people. Wait, wasn't he like dropping a pool and then that pool had to be like soaked or something like that, Lyra? And if it didn't get soaked, then it dealt massive damage. I think that's how it was. Yeah. Because he had to do like big tank healing, big prio healing. It is a goofy ass boss. Goofy ass boss. Mini boss. Test a version of King's Rest at MDI finals? Maybe. I would assume they would, because this next season's gonna come before BlizzCon. Yeah. Oh right. So Sethralus had really big fuck you poisons on this snake boss. This whole room, there was like this big circular crystal room, and it had a bunch of snakes, and the snakes would either drop like smoke bomb fields where you'd have to drag them out of the smoke bomb, otherwise you couldn't hit them. So DPS is gonna hate that. And they also had these like just random ass spits. Think about like the poisons in Windrunner Spire, but they dealt like 3 times as much damage. It was like huge. So like, we'll see about tuning. We'll see about tuning for it. Yeah, I mean, good season for our druid, good season for shaman. Oh, dude, explosive. Well, that was the first thing I thought of Avalon, was the last boss is gonna suck, okay? So, if you didn't play Temple of Sethralus, all right, I'll show you what's going on with this. The last boss, big circular room, and then the boss itself is this triangle in the middle, okay? And you'd have a bad guy, a bad guy, a bad guy, a bad guy, and they would channel into the boss. And you would do, I think it's like 25% less healing per ad. So your team had to go kill the ads. So it'd go like kill ad, kill ad, kill ad, kill ad, and then you would have to heal. And you would everybody else would stand there while you healed the boss from, 0 to 33%. And then it would trigger a phase. And then 4 new ads would come out and drain the boss. And your team would kill those. And then you had to heal from 33 to 66%. And then they kill another wave of ads. And then there'd be these little frogs, which if they touched you, they one-shot you at high keys. So you're like planted still as a healer, spamming the bejesus out of the boss. And you need to have teammates with a brain who are going to soak these little toads for you. Like the tank has to like soak these toads and like guard you. Because they rando fixate. There was no tracking for the fixates, and they just dealt a ton of damage. Yeah. So that's going to be a whole bunch of fun. Yep. Dude, I am not excited about Ruby Life Pools. I'm so tired of that place. Oh my god, dude. Way too many interrupts. Just like the pass-fail, like one-shotty kind of stuff. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, I remember making a video about Ruby Life Pools at the beginning of the expansion, Dinkelberg. And I, my YouTube chart, right? I had like a YouTube chart of like how your video's doing, right? And so it looked kind of like this, right? Where it was like, hey, you posted a video, cool. And then it did like really, really poorly, okay? And then M Plus came out like around this time, okay? and then fucking skyrocketed as people were like, why am I dying in Ruby Light Pools? And it just like exploded. Because that was like the one dungeon that nobody could survive. It was one of the most like obscene charts. Oh, already a 12-1 healer tier list. I know I'm falling behind. I'm falling behind. You know what? I'm gonna write that down. I'm not gonna lie. All DF dungeons except for the Mega Dungeon. Mega Dungeon's good. Mega Dungeon good. You know what? I am gonna make a. I was looking at what would be like fun content. 12.1, way too early tier list. Let's do it. Yeah, Monday's the new Fellowship season. We'll be playing it. We'll be playing it. This is not going to be S tier if you have the last boss the way it is, Fox. Oh, man. That was the Dawn of the Infinite, Lyra. Dawn of the Infinite. It was a fun dungeon. Yeah. Pick up different names to your key groups. Let's go. What I do to my thumb? Oh, this. Yeah, I scraped it. I also scraped my knee in pickleball last night. I scraped my knee in pickleball. Yeah. I got a boo-boo. Hey, Skeelix. Yeah. Pickleball was good. What on earth is pickleball? It's like tennis, but more chill. One sec. Risking it to get the biscuit? Yeah, I want to win. So it's like this racket, you know? So it's like smaller than a tennis racket. And then, you know, it's like a wiffle ball. Get the holes in it and stuff. Yeah. You just, you know. See? That's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, it's like larger table tennis. More chill regular tennis. Yeah. A lot of people love it. It's actually pretty mixed at the place I go to. Exactly, Brutal. You should play it, man. Tennis is hard as fuck. Tennis is hard. You can see chat. Oh, yeah, that guy called me goat. That was very nice of him. Oh, wait, can you see it? Maybe not. Okay. 3 dungeons to bring it back? I'm not excited about Sethralus, and I'm not excited about RLP. I'll give King's Rest the benefit of the doubt. It could be good. It could be good. Yeah. Oh, but anyway, I was playing pickleball, and somebody hit the ball basically into my face. And it's like a legal play. If you hit somebody with the ball, then like you get a point, right? And so I like turned and like fell to the ground, but then in the process of doing it, I scraped up my knee. Buddy hit it out of bounds, so I got a point. But it worked out. It was during the crazy dodge, exactly, John. It was worth, okay? My team scored a point. Yeah, game's fun. We trust Ish. Dude, I was really tempted to like ask them to pull the security footage for it. They'd be like, do you have this? Because it was cool. Heat warning today. All right, we're getting rain though. We're getting rain. Okay. Dude, I played so much ping pong growing up, Burnt. And I played this just with a couple friends and everything like that at like a bar. And I was like, oh, this is my fucking game, dude. This is my fucking game. King's Rest might suck. I'm going to give him a little bit of a benefit of the doubt because They should know better. Well, see, that's actually kind of a bullshit excuse. But if you played back then, I specifically remember everyone bitching about King's Rest and how hard it was. And Blizzard was like, we've unveiled new technology so we can like better tune dungeons. And they specifically were like citing some stuff in King's Rest at the time that was like wiping people. And that was around the time that they like made some improvements to it and everything like that. But it still was a pain in the ass. Ghosty Rose word of the day. Insouciance. Noun. State of being unworried or lacking concern. Insouciancy. Insouciancy. Ooh, that's a good word. Okay, well, Ghosty, if we're going to do these, you also have to use it in a sentence. Okay? That's my terms. Yeah. Yeah, if they nuke down the kicks, I think it'll be fine, Rob. But I think that it also falls into like some risky business with pugging because those patrols would just chain pull into groups like very, very easily. Yeah. Yep. Oh, maybe you're too European. True. All the good stuff in you know, culture-wise comes from America, and then you guys just take some time to get it. Yeah. Pickleball's fun. If you get a chance to play it, highly recommend. Electric Wall and TOS is gonna be a nightmare. Yep. Well, we also have Galvatst, which was like the OG rot damage fight. That was like constant taking damage. I recall from a video of a certain disc priest on YouTube that the one-shots were worse than the kicks in RLP. That is true. But the one-shots often also were the kicks in RLP. So it kind of goes hand in hand. PTR would be sick. I think it'll probably be like Monday, if I had to guess, Lube. What's going on in Boston? Are they throwing the T in the ABBA again? I should have no idea. I'd imagine season 2 is like early August, early mid-August. What a meta. Oh, yeah. I saw that, Dinkelberg. The Scots are drinking the city dry. They're like, we ran out of beer. Yeah, that shit owns. Yeah, having the World Cup or FIFA or whatever in the States owns, man. People are chanting like, it's called soccer. Yeah, man. Xbox is something to replace the wind direction Wikora. Yeah. That'll be much needed. I hope that like Bigwigs catches up to Xbox. Yeah. Murder Rose, your concern? I kind of view that as like the train that's like rumbling down the tracks and that's like headed for you to run you over. If they, for some strange reason, do not nerf that like service game, I don't know. They're like a lost cause. They're like a lost cause. Yeah, there was a Wikora for the wind on the final boss of Ruby Life Pools where you could know where the wind was going next. Yeah. They should, Rob. They should nuke the mini game, or at least make it like really simple and quick or something along those lines. Hopefully, like don't forget that Den and Nalarak also has like you have to go do a fishing mini game, and you got to go grab all the tributes and put them all together. Like there was some stuff in there that was pretty annoying too. Yeah. There was also some stupid stuff there too. Yeah. Tributes don't seem so different from prisoners in Mizara. I think the fishing one kind of does to me because you had to do, I don't know, 6 or 7 of them or something like that. And you had to do the fishing one and like have one person stay behind for it. That one seemed kind of cringe to me. But if it's all just like clickables, I think it's fine. Yeah. Sorry, Rob. It just happens, okay? That's the problem. I was reading the 4th book of Malazan last night. I was reading the 4th Malazan book, and it's such a pain in the ass, though, because there's so many times where, like, the author of like any book is like, it'll be 6 or 7, because that's the mid-tier numbers, you know. It's not 5, but it's like a little bit more than a majority. All right, it's a pain in the ass. I don't do it on purpose. Deadhouse Gates is the 2nd. I'm reading the 3rd book. Yeah, whichever it is. Also, Memories of Ice, which is the 3rd book, is the best one so far. Deadhouse Gates is good, but there's one character that's so annoying. And I just, like, can't stand it. I do, Mets. A lot are doing it in high keys and stuff, Sony, yeah. Yeah. Thankfully, your stats are, like, very, very close together. Required everyone has to channel the orb for 10 seconds to progress on 2nd boss at Den. Oh, yeah, there's, like, the frozen orb to turn off. Yeah, it's like a frozen orb to turn off the pushback. Dude, the Chain of Dogs is sick, Vab. The Chain of Dogs is sick. Yeah. What up, Jeff? This was like the best part of the book, probably. Was Coltane rolling across the desert. That shit owned. Tired of not ever getting invited in 4K IO is enhanced because every ape just wants Guardian, Druid, Mistweaver, Monk, DH, and DK. You gotta find like a Ret Pally or a Warrior. I'm actually working on a video for that specific thing. Spoiler alert, but I'll just tell you guys anyway because I want to tell you about it. When you look at Mythic Plus stats in group compositions, actually, let me rewind real fast. If you look at Mythic Plus stats and spec popularity, okay, over, I don't know, past 4 weeks, past month, and then you look at Mistweaver and Resto Shaman over the last 4 weeks for all Mythic Plus levels are like neck and neck, okay? If you just do like 15s and up, they're like neck and neck again. They're very close together. And a big reason for that is because people like playing Ret Paladin and want to play it so much. It's actually nuts how like Ret or, you know, a bit with like Warriors as well shores up Shaman's representation. So then when you look at like group compositional stuff over the last 4 resets, like, yeah, you have God Comp. Go back. Yeah, you have God Comp. But then you have this like 2nd tier composition, which sticks around. It's like sticky. And it's the Rets, it's the Warlocks. Does Warlock even get much out of Sky Fury? I see it all the time with Rets. Like the Rets are like holding up the Resto Shamans. The like refusal of DPS players to reroll is also leading to like certain healers still being like with Shaman still being good. Yeah. Book 6 is the best. Ooh. I think John put that on his list the other night. We were talking about our ranking so far. I gotta start a Goodreads. Yeah, I suppose you gotta get a Lust somewhere. That is also a good point. I'm trying to see if there's like an AUG Ret Pal. Yeah, there's some like AUG Ret Pally compositions that are decently common. Here it is. AUG Shaman, Ret. So like it exists. It exists. Oh yeah, we got a new sponsor. We're gonna be playing a game a little bit later today called RF Online. It's like a big world PvP future mech kind of MMO. That'll be fun. We'll do that a couple hours from now. Yeah, like I almost didn't finish the first Malazan book, Vab, and then once I got like halfway through the first book, I was like, oh, I kind of understand it now. Oh, I kind of finally get where I'm coming from. Yeah. What do you think about Void Scar Arena? I know. I feel like I owed it. I was like, there's so many of your recommendations that I really enjoyed, John. I was like, I feel like I should just at least finish it. I'm glad I did, of course. Think Void Scar be a vault filler? It feels kind of unoffensive. It feels kind of unoffensive. I'm almost like worried that it's going to be like an Algathar Academy where it'll have some like unreasonably tight timer, even though it doesn't feel like a difficult dungeon overall. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Blinding Veil. Dude, I feel like Blinding Veil is going to be a long dungeon, dude. Because are there 4 bosses? If there's 4 bosses, I feel like this is going to be like the longest dungeon in existence. There are 4 bosses. There's just so much trash here. There's so much trash. Like, yeah, it'll depend if you go left to right and stuff, sure. And there'll be like a ton of testing. But I feel like this map is so dense with stuff. You start out here. Everywhere along the path. Everywhere along the path is just chocked full of trash. And then you go to the lower level, chocked full of trash the entire way. I don't know. It feels like with 4 bosses, this dungeon's just going to take forever. And I mean, you could kind of make the same argument with Murder Row. Maybe. But I feel like Murder Row has better skip potential, kind of like Mizara, where you run past a lot of stuff. You just you know, it's wide enough that you can kind of like get around things. But Blinding Veil is like you're in narrow choke points the entire time. You're in narrow lanes over and over again, kind of like a Magister's Terrace. But Magister's Terrace like widens out in like the corners, like you know where the sentry bosses are at. At least there, you're like, okay, I can just like grab extra trash there if I need to or not. Yeah, what, you like kill that guy? Oh, right, then you go inside and you basically insta-fight that boss. That's true. Yeah. There's hope at it. There's hope. There's gonna need to be some hope if we're doing Sethralus. Yeah, and there's only 3 bosses in Void Scar. That's right. It should be the fast dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, so I think Blinding Veil might just be the longest dungeon. Murder Row, it'll be about whether or not the serving game is chill. Void Scar should be chill. Den Nalarak. I think if they reduce some clickables, that'll be mostly fine. Yeah. No one knows how to do any of the mechanics in Blinding Veil, which is going to be a pain. Yeah! That's going to be fun, man. That is going to be fun. Yeah, Trash and Arena, I felt like did take a decent amount of time. Oh, shit. Till I got home. I see a 22. I see a 22. Void Scar second boss is Slime Ad. Yeah. Anytime you have any sort of M+ dungeon where a boss is kill this ad and it infinitely scales, it gets really, really nasty. It gets really, really nasty. Come on, let me in. Any boss be pullable together in an arena? Yeah. Yeah, and like when we were doing all the skips and like M0 spam and everything along those lines, there was definitely that pain. Like how much you could just pull together. Yo, 22 hit. Let's fucking go. Towards I survived. Leech off your 21 pit when you get one. I bet. I love doing pit. That dungeon is my fucking jam. The dungeon is the best of this season. It's so much fun. Oh, I do, Rob. Oh, I do. You got 21 workshop? I keep saying a workshop. I do need a workshop, a windrunner. Yep. PTR to come online? Dude, I know, man. That's a good point. Oh my god, thank you right there. You gave me another video idea. Healer transmog tier list. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do that too. Oh. Let me check something. Use Sportfall raid joke. I have kind of a toxic take about the Sporefall raid. Chimeras is a boss fight that they found to be very easily puggable and dropping bis loot in the Gaze of the Allseer. And it was such a success with people pugging the boss that they decided to make another boss basically for M+ers that are unable to do other raiding. That's kind of my impression of it. That's kind of my impression, is that they're like, let's do a boss fight that's easy enough for people to pug and also drop insane loot. Yeah, we didn't get a we didn't get a what do you call it? We did not get a litany or whatever it's called. No litany. I coined it this week as well. I coined it. Had all my vault rewards maxed out, all that jazz. I think I literally have like 1 or 2 more coins until I've gotten literally fucking everything in there. Need to find elite shoulders. Yeah. Shit sucks, man. What can I tell you? Bow. Yep. Yeah, Sporefall raid is like they so badly want to get like mythic plusers who hate raiding to raid. And so they have to like make bosses that are easy and accessible and drop bis loot. Yeah. Mythic raiding requires significant time commitment, so I'm a fan of making it more accessible. I'm unsure this isn't the best way to do it. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I think it kind of is. I think it kind of is. Cadaver? Yeah. Got it. The young cadaver. That's the thing. Like, they will only put like bis loot in what do you call it? They're only gonna put the bis loot in the raid. And they're gonna push people to raid. So they might as well make it, you know, multiple raids so that you can pug some of them and not pug others. I don't know. Oh, I love this song. Yep. Is raid trinkets having something similar drop in M+? No. They don't want to do that. They don't like the M+ers. If the M+ers have to raid, according to Blizzard. If you want loot, you gotta go raid for it. You know? And if you could get that G59 Plague Horror. G89. Let's hear it for America, sweetheart. I must confess. G59 Plague Horror. Healer aggro the Plague Horror on pull 2 to us. Oh, yeah. Hang on. This is down the hill. Okay, got it. Okay. I got shit to do at the beginning of the dungeon. We got responsibilities. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if they're releasing a boss in the 0.7, it should not be something that's so hard. Because the guilds that want to progress boss fights and have varying levels of skill are going to be working on the current tier. So, like, it's kind of nice to have an easier fight. It serves multiple purposes. But it also is kind of the M+er boss. Like, all the mechanics are kill ads, kick stuff. You know? You take the fire one, Jeff. Yep. The no lockout was pretty sick too. Yeah, the no lockout is really, really sick. Being able to like spam coin rolls in that area, I love that. I must confess. Yeah, world 690th for Method. I'm glad, I was gonna reply to Method. I'm glad that they posted something about how many players they've added to their roster. Because I don't know if you follow Method on Twitter and stuff. They have been like, we had a new player here, we had a new player there. They've added 7 new players. They've added 7 new players. In like super, super fast, succession, basically. It was very, very surprising. Let's hear it for Americans. So I don't know how many people they've lobbed from their guild from last year, but like obviously they didn't have that great of a finish. They definitely struggled. But it's definitely got me like, damn, how many people are they replacing? Yeah, but like third looks different. I would say Cinnamon. Like sometimes they get third and it's close, and sometimes they get third like this last year and it's not close. Yeah. Having a currency that comes from Raiden M Plus to buy gear from Raiden M Plus to try to force players where they don't fit, but I also understand why Blizzard doesn't like it. Yeah, kind of going into the game. And I love the coin system. Yeah.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sweet. Okay. I think the coin roll is the best possible
5,
system.
4, 3.
And I think the timing of the coin system is really fucking good too. I'm just like, I don't know, this is about as close as like a perfect execution as Blizzard can get. Not gonna lie. Did I get the wrong one? Okay, good. You got him in later. I was worried that I got the wrong one, and I was like, I don't think it is. I had fake pots there instead of the real ones. You're an art druid, best engine to spam to your coins. Oh, I made a short about it, Geezer. I think it's Windrunner Magisters, but it's my most recent short on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's Windrunner Magisters though. You get a Plague Borer. I know where it is. I see it. But yeah, I think it's Windrunner Magisters, but double check that. But the whole goal is, with using your coin rolls, is to basically just get decked out in full mythic gear, and then you'll probably have, I think, like 4 or 5 coins afterwards that you can spend on like the Plague Rotmire new dungeon. So with Rotmire being out, there might be a little bit of overlap, but yeah, that'll be okay because you have so many coins now that you'll be able to easily do that. And honestly, it might even look something like spam a million tens, coin those dungeons, and then do Rotmire and spend all your coins there. So that way you like gear up through the dungeons, and then you work on this through just spam coining Rotmire. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to get the other one. He's got it, thankfully. Thank you. Six tokens by Bis Trinket, like in the dinar system. I almost wish you could just spam coin bosses. I almost wish I could just, if I saved up a bunch of coins and I killed the boss one time, I could just fucking spam those coin rolls until I'm out. I feel like that would be perfect. Has there ever been a season where they announced dungeons and then they made changes? Like they like said, JK, we're not gonna do that dungeon. We're gonna do a different one. I feel like it has happened once. I'm trying to just remember though. Yeah, Dub, I think if they just let you just spam coin a boss, because you already have him anyway. Am I hoping? Yeah, I kind of hope that they get rid of Temple of Sethrilus. I really do. I think Temple of Sethrilus is ass. I think that they could make King's Rest good. I hope that they make Ruby Life Pools not AIDS. But I have a lot of concerns about Temple of Sethrilus. So many of the mobs just like were oppressive. In one way or another. They had these like smoke bomb mobs where they obscure your vision of something.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
I health potted and then I got bolted. That's crazy. That was just fucking crazy. I was at 0 and then I potted. And then I went back to like 70 or 80% HP, and then I got bolted. I feel like the season's gonna end around the end of... Thank you. Just done. I think the new season's gonna be like second week of August or something like that. So, end of July, end of the season, something like that. It's gonna come fast, man. Before the end of the month, we're getting our, bow. Before the end of the month, we're getting PTR. Probably have raid testing before the end of the month as well. Gil's locking out Lura, isn't going back to Pally's anytime soon, so I have no way of getting Mythic Litany, or like the dinar system in that case, to be able to buy it. Yeah, I get that. Definitely makes sense. That's kind of the struggle as well for a lot of players that like are progressing Mythic still and also want to push for title and everything like that, because you're definitely going to be further behind than like the Hall of Fame raiders that are already juiced up. Can season 2 start before global finals? Yeah. We're getting Race to World first. We're gonna get all that stuff before BlizzCon. Because the alternative is we wait a crazy long time for shit. Crazy long ass time for shit. I don't think that would work. Yeah, they will. There's no shot we're gonna have that many cast in Ruby Life pools the way we used to. There's no way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
These dungeons fucked up. Yep. Yep. What's Surfshark? Our amazing VPN sponsor for the month. Oh my god, you should check them out. Yeah. Streamer with a VPN sponsor. So you know that they're a real streamer.
2, 1.
Nice. It's a good move, Doc. Casters in the first pull of Temple. Too many. Too many to me. Oh man, you know, you just reminded me, Merc. I didn't even think about it.
2, 1.
But you know what I forgot about in Temple of Sethralis was the twins. The fucking twins, man. The first boss of Temple of Sethralis was these annoying fucking twins. And you couldn't like hit one of them, wasn't that right? Like you had to like wait for one of them to like drop their lightning shield or whatever it is, and they would trade lightning shields. So if you hit the wrong target, you would just kill yourself in game.
4,
It was very much not good.
2, 1.
It was not good. Oh, you're right, Nick. Yeah, you're right. It was, you could not direct attack, but you could cleave. Yeah. But sometimes there were certain abilities which were direct attacks, but people thought they were cleaves, and then they would just blow themselves up. Yeah. I think there was some like mage thing or something like that. I remember mages dying to it. Yep. What up, Shin? How you doing, man?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't remember all the details, but either way, it's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be an interesting one. Dispriest Premier new damage healer is not doing any relevant damage compared to Monk. Yup. Yep. And Monk's damage and a lot of their passives do just like absurd amounts of output. And so I'm spending like 60-70% of that last boss fight just doing damage, and that's how I'm healing. Like insane criminal activity, you know? Actually ridiculous criminal activity. I'm definitely gonna miss Pit. This dungeon owns. Damn. Oh yeah, I just gotta heal him through it. PTR, I would imagine next week we get PTR. I would imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta get the back one. Or you want it later too. Okay. You never know when to go back for it. Maybe I should just go back and get it when they're doing the other stuff. I don't know. Oh man. Help him. No. Ah, that timing, man. Someone gets like double targeted here, right? He's back. Now everybody's singing. Yo, what up, Bella? Thank you for the 4 months. How you doing? How you doing? I guess I shouldn't have used GG there. It'll be alright. Kind of perfect timing. I need to drink down stacks anyway. There we go. I was wondering when I was going to get a chance to do that. That guy didn't do that much damage anyway. Oh, good night. Nope. Nope. Let's see that overkill. Oh, he got death bolted and then I got death bolted. We got double death bolted? I didn't see like what actually killed him. I popped Fort Brew and I still died with a 250k overkill. I tanked an 800k hit. NT. Oh man. Who's Keystone got wrecked? Oh, that was Rizilki. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize that was a real Rizilki. They just like bounced from the group and nobody even checked on it. Huh. Sweet. Love to see a Prestige. How you doing? Well, that was an interesting one. Eh. Do DKs by design have bad internet? It feels like it's afflicting them. I was about to time a Windrunner last week and I had a DK just DC in the last boss. It was a perfect like 5-minute DC. Because right as the timer ran out, he was back. It's just like, well, what can you do? What can you do? Unlucky and not at all suspicious. It'd be that way, I guess. Yeah, I think it was the Windrunner Mena. Yeah. Let me go repair real fast. Alright. We're in the bathroom real quick while they fill up the group. I'll be back in just a moment. Here, beat. Alrighty. Oh, the gray bars are mini CC whenever it's mini CC whenever a new person joins the group. Yeah. Some crazy shit. Some crazy, crazy stuff. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I'm fixing up my lamps. I went like insane with trying to have all the lamps and everything like that working properly. Well, I had these like overhead lights and they kept falling apart. They literally just kept on fucking falling apart. So I got 3 lamps. Let's see. 10 o'clock, 35% brightness. 2 o'clock, I think is behind me, or the number 2 is behind me. 45%. Let's add some brightness. Then we can change things around from there. Okay, that's one behind me. And the one to my right. They want to add 65%. $5K. Oh, so much brightness. My EPS be nonstop picking their cooldowns. Oh wait, that's a thing? Hey, Insam. Hierarchy series? Nah. Is it like still like high fantasy type stuff? We are... Oh wait, hang on, Rob. I need to have your expertise. We have many raiders who could also give some expertise. Hazel, thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I'm playing with a bunch of lights. I just got a bunch of new lights to the room. Rob's our resident expert on lighting. Should I change anything around, Rob? How does this look? I think I got all the lamps are on. All of them are at the first settings I have. It's all good audio. Hazel's the OG. Hazel's the OG. Welcome in, everybody. We're about to get started with a 22 pit. Hope you had an amazing stream, Hazel. Welcome in, everybody. Literary RPG. I don't think I have. I don't really know what that is. I'll just be honest. I don't know what that is. I'm reading the Malazan series right now, which I'm loving. I'm definitely loving. Yeah, midnight kind of starts off kind of slow. I feel that way. Yeah, Malazan freaking owns. That I think I am. I am on book 3, Memories of Ice, Chalks. And it's the best one yet. That was in my camera, right? Oh, wait, no, it was like an OBS filter, wasn't it? Yeah. I have it applied already. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still using it. Can we do one? Let's go. Thank you, man. Gardens of the Moon 2 times to get a sense of what was going on. It was so rough, Chalk. It was so rough. I almost didn't finish, but I stuck it through, and then like it helped so much. There's this big, like, mess of characters, and so you have to like go to the glossary for all the characters and like figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, they'll be doing class changes for season 2. It'd be an insane D&D campaign, man. Started healing this season. Shaman next season's dungeon pool scares me. I think it will be good for Shaman players. But man, that next season's gonna be something else. Temple of Sethralus is gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be something else. Yep. Guy will level up, gain powers, or his speed will go up. So kind of like, sort of like WoW in a book series. Interesting. Yeah, I've never done that before. Yeah, they do have to rebuild Temple. I think you're right. I think they do actually have to like rebuild Temple of Sethralus because the final boss is just like ridiculous. I don't know how people are supposed to heal that. I really have no idea. But we'll see. Tears and Rage, or pretty much. Pretty much. The jacket were inspired by WoW orcs or vice versa since the author started writing the book since the 90s. Kind of feels like they're their own thing. Well, some of like I kind of imagine them as being like almost like predator or predator sized with tusks and not as like short, stocky as orcs.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, should have been a plus sign. Oh well. I think Blinding Veil will be the longest dungeon. Yes, I think Blinding Veil will be the longest dungeon, dude.
2, 1.
Yep. We spin, and we spin, and we spin. Grabbing that. I'm just doing that in case the swing timer resets. So whenever you stun a bunch of mobs, the swing timer, the auto attack timer for every single mob resets because everybody hits the tank the second they get out of a stun. So when you do like really, really high keys, maybe the tank didn't need it and he has like Incarn or something like that up. Wish my tracking for cooldowns a little bit better, even though you kind of see it glowing. I feel like there's definitely some like overlap where an ability is ended, but the glow still kind of shows. But anytime I see that kind of pressure, I'm like, okay, maybe I should just like stun them and then also make sure that they don't get one shot the second all of those mobs get out of their stun and hit the tank at the exact same time. So that's why I like, long story short, that's why I ropped after the stun. Because you bounce some of the mobs back, it starts having the mobs hit the tank at different times, it gets a little bit easier to tolerate. Probably didn't need it, but I think it's good because there's a lot of situations where you will need it. I'm just gonna stun these guys again. So like this stuff doesn't matter, you know, we're just killing them all off. He's got that one. Yeah, if you get grabbed by the gargoyle, you Tiger's Lust, and that'll break you out of the rooting effect. So you can Tiger's Lust every single gargoyle grab if you just save your Tiger's Lust for it. So I just find that Grimm's targeted by it, I hit him with a Tiger's Lust, easy game. It's a little like claw debuff. Yeah. And if you have X-Boss, if you look at the nameplate for that gargoyle, it's up in the top middle, top left-ish. Another thing that you can do with it is you can see the cooldown timer. You see it's like 30 seconds right there for the next grip. And so if you see that the gargoyle is going to die soonish and then it's about to come off cooldown, you can also just stun it in advance, and it can be crowd controlled before it grabs somebody. And then that'll make it so that it's, you know, you have a chance to kill it before it grabs somebody, because every time it grabs somebody, it also makes a shield. So watch, it's gonna grab somebody in 2, 1, it grabs, I Tiger's Lust, and see how he has a shield now? So let's say if we were like a little bit faster, if you could stun it before the grab goes off, then it could be really beneficial for your team. So in this situation, it doesn't really matter, unfortunately. What can you do? But it's another one of those, like, niche kind of situations. Could be beneficial. Yeah, new grip coming out. It grabs me. And you have a second or two. You can be like spinning and casting other stuff, and you'll be fine. I'm trying to look at the Lich this time. So I want to make sure I'm targeting the Lich so I can watch for when the Torment of Misery is coming around. Because that's probably the most deadly thing right here. Man, we didn't have a dispel for that. Wow. Mr. Grimm is getting attacked. So, case in point. Grimm gets grabbed by the gargoyle, and he has the Torrent of Misery on him. So he's just under assault. How many times did I run the new raid? 3 times, I think. Pretty sure 3 times. Too many ults for bonus roll? Oh yeah, dude. Honestly, maybe I need to do that. I just need to have an entire day dedicated to spamming that shit. Oh no.
Only the strongest survive.
I think that was a swing time reset. Yeah, you use Cap Totem to help the tank deal with the mechanic, and then it also kills him. Yep. It can happen. You know, you gotta be careful with it. It absolutely can happen. It's a shame that Resto Shaman doesn't have Thunderstorm anymore. It's a shame. What healer was OP in those BFA dungeons? Resto Druid. Resto Druid.
5, 4, 3, 2,
They were
1.
one of the few that could like really efficiently heal Galvast. Now, if you don't know what Galvast is, and then you might know what Khajiit was in Halls of Infusion.
1.
It was like that, but on crack, okay? Because not only was there huge ticking damage, but you also had to soak laser beams. So think of a harder version of Khajiit. Fuck. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have it. 3, 2, 1. No.
The question now is, will King's Trestor Temple be the pug killer? They're finally back, but they're also pretty nasty.
So true. My money would be on Sethralus being the pug killer. While there's a lot of bad stuff for sure in
I simply wish you had lasted a little
Okay.
longer.
there's like a ton of bad stuff in King's Rest. I think that they have like a better knowledge for like what is wrong in that dungeon that needs to be like fixed or hopefully could be fixed. I don't have as much faith about them actually fixing Sethralus though. Thanks for the dono Modi. So they got rid of having to dunk the orbs into the boss's mouth and whatever to open the gate. But the last boss is still a concern. The first boss with the spell reflect is still a concern. And honestly, the trash is just nasty. Like there's multiple stupid parts of the trash, I would say. There's just like multiple stupid parts of the trash that are really, really annoying. New LUT, it'll replace the current one. Oh, sweet. Thank you, thank you. Downloading the virus right now. Filter. Oh, you know what's funny? I probably don't have the LUT. Ah. This is a little slider. This looks too pure white. How does this one look? It's about halfway.
But another question arises, how many more times do we have to announce this and beg for the Shrine of the Storm to return? Frown.
I'm down, man. I'm down. Here's the credit card details. Yeah, you know. Pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. All right, here is the LUT maxed out. Do you like it here? Or about halfway? I think about halfway looks good. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, man. Yeah, it looks perfect. A season where every dungeon is freehold during BFA season 4. Oh, bring back corruption too, baby. Bring back corruption as well. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What's happening to people's internet? Hey, stop yourself from burnout. Playing alts. Playing alts for me has always been the solution. And like being able to like set specific sort of like ideas or specific set of like mini goals, I guess, are probably the big ones for me, where I'm like, hey, it would be pretty sick to, you know, play an alt and get really good at it. So that's kind of what I've been doing with like Mistweaver. I think I'm gonna try to be more aggressively playing alts like earlier in the season as well. So we'll be like playing alts a lot and then pushing keys on priest and then maybe rolling Fodum later on. Something like that. Something like that. That budget corruption S2? What was that? Yeah, but it was lame. It was lame, basically. Yeah. Like, is there gonna be a whole interface about it, Rob? Are they actually making like an interface for default? Cause that would be insane. Similar to the CDM interface. Oh, nice. Finally, man. That's pretty solid. 3-4 rating, just couldn't get back into WoW. What were you playing, Zeast? I kind of think like once you hit a certain point, you kind of new game plus it, and you basically just you set like another mini goal for yourself, you know? You set like another mini goal for yourself, and then you kind of just take it from there. Because I mean, honestly, just even taking a break is fine too, right? Because it's a 6-month season, and I don't really think that we're getting a long-term change to that kind of system where it's going to be every 6 months. So, you know, I've been playing more Apex. I've been picking up playing pickleball and everything like that too. So I have something to go outside and do. Yeah. Yeah, this looks pretty solid. DPS can ping their player frame to say their health percent in party chat, or an action bar button to say the status of a cooldown. So I like that, because what you can do in Fellowship is you can like alt left click your cooldown, and then it'll pop up with how long the cooldown is. Lobster. Is that Lobster go pinch pinch? That's Prez? Yeah, try playing like a Fodum or something like that. If you want, I mean. I think gearing is like stupid easy now with all these coin rolls. It's very nice. Oh, I bet now, dude. Oh my god. You think this one would ping as 100% or 0%? That's phenomenal. That's phenomenal. Ellesmere play the game anymore? I think he prefers to play the game in the Rookery. Every time I see him online, he's in the Rookery. Yeah, on Monday, Moich. On Monday, baby. Make sure you're using the Aura Designer, Rubius, in Dander's frames. Make sure you're only seeing your buffs in your Dander's frames. Yeah. Oh, I think Ellie is just working on the add-on. I don't think he's just, like, gone. I'm pretty sure he's just working on the add-on the whole time. Yo, what up, dude, Rafe?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So tell me now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Hang on. So tell me now. Oh, I'm tied to the evoker. Oh, whatever. There we go. We're back. Help him. Yeah, W. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was running all over the place, so I didn't get my Tiger's Lust. What we got here? I don't know. That is a way to assist. Is it one of the ways? Should give you that. Get extra assist. Ping timing. Priests are gonna get spammed with offensive CDs for ping for PI. Oh yeah, I mean I think that's a decent way to do it. I don't dislike it. Personally, I liked telling DPS to like ping my head and everything, but they never did. So if this makes it easier for them, then sure. I'm down. Everything on me, man. I said GG instead. I didn't even take that much damage, because if the shield did break, then I would have gotten enveloped, and I would have been kicking and extending and doing all that fun stuff. Two, one, yoink. Wait, can I? Oh, actually, I wanted to see if I could transcend. I think I can. Yeah. We might get another opportunity. We'll see how long this lasts. Nope, I got tied. I would like turn on the aura designer and turn it back off again, Rubius and everything. I, for some reason, don't have this bug, but it seems like everybody else does. hitting every button. Fuck it. Yeah, so Tiger's Lust was on CD for a couple seconds. So I didn't have it at the time where I got yoinked. Basically came off CD like right at the perfect time. Or right after I got out. Then here comes a yoink. Now I got him. And we were stunned. Yeah, Monk's so interesting because you also have an insane amount of like self-healing modifiers. Like so much of your healing just does like 3 times more to yourself, just for fun. I'm dead. Oh, we're alive. We're alive. I mostly pug this season, yeah. I think I'll be playing with a more regular squad. We'll see. I had some people who were like, oh yeah, I'm like ready to play. And then they were just not online at the times. So, all this season, most of last season, yeah, just been pugging. Yeah, it's in my Discord, Efron, in the pin in sub chat. Unfortunately, they don't have like a Wago of their own, or a Wago connection, or whatever it is. Oh, what's my CD? Can't be that long. Let's try another roll. Yeah, there it is. It's like, what, a 20 or 30 second internal cooldown on the roll talent, where if you roll, you remove a snare. So I ripped the first roll, nothing happened. Nothing went off. 30 seconds, okay. But yeah, since I don't have a weak aura to track it, I need to use the mental math. Bam.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Little Tiger's Lust and a Dispel. Yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah. I needed to move my rock.
4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh yeah, they did fix a nightmare. Yeah, it wasn't working for me on Monday or Tuesday. I was wondering what the problem was, but whatever it was, they fixed it. Yeah. I was trying to figure that out myself, man, because it was very odd trying to like invite somebody to or to like leave group or invite somebody. Very strange.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh fuck, man. Yeah, I did not mean to be out of melee forever like that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Legacy dungeons that have returned that you would like to see make a return at some point again. Want another season of Everbloom? I don't know about Everbloom. That was not one of my favorites. That's a good question though. What have we had and we want to have it again? Dark Art Thicket? No. No. Keep naming stuff. Keep naming stuff, and I'll guess. I'm having a hard time thinking about it off the top of my head. Ereticron? I like that one. Yep. I think that second half of Dawn of the Infant was pretty fun. I like Dark Flame. Yeah, I like Dark Flame Cleft. Oh my god, dude. He can't catch a break, can he? They were saying dungeons that we've had already that we want to bring back again. Yeah. I mean, trust me, in general, I am 100% down. I am 100% down for some classic dungeons. Yeah. I could do Waycrest again. I could definitely do Waycrest again. Yep. Yeah, I don't see why there's any reason. I don't think there's any real reason why people should be, or why Blizzard should be bringing back Dragonflight dungeons. Doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah. I'm over Quarter Stars. I think Blizzard kind of took the magic away, bringing it back. I think they kind of took the magic away on that one.
We could probably use these parts.
Yeah, that's also a good point too, Don. We don't have those add-ons. That is also very fair. Yo, Ozark. 3 returning dungeons from Lich King and before. That's a good one too. That's a good one as well. Lich King and before is tough. I didn't play back then. Oh man, maybe the Netherstorm dungeons would be pretty interesting. I feel like if they brought those at the, if they had those at the end of, I feel like if they had those when they had Ecodome Aldani at the end of War Within, that would have been pretty cool. Favorite dungeon ever is easy. Cathedral of Eternal Night. Oh, baby. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Oh, man. Tons of verticality in Cathedral. Really fun boss fights to heal. Shit owned. Darkheart Thicket. That's crazy talk. Are these healers that are saying they like Darkheart Thicket? Did you like cat one-shots or... I cannot play melee right now. I give up. I think there's a chance King's Rest could be good. There's a very good chance it could be awful, but there's also a good chance that they could fix it up. I think that the like known issues are a lot more easily fixable.
Strongest survive.
I usually am fine. I don't know. I'm usually fine, kitty.
Permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
KR could be a good pre-made and a terrible pug. That's true. We gotta get out of this. You know how I know Classic Plus isn't going to be good? They had a ton of Classic candies tested. None of them looked or acted excited after it. Oh, no. You know, that's a really good point, Don. I saw everyone being like, ooh, we went to Blizzard for something random. But I didn't hear anything other than, like, the clout posts. Other than, like, I got to visit Blizzard. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're all playing, like, really close to the chest or something like that. Maybe copium, right? Then went back to Classic either. Oh, I feel like it's such a hard game to play forever. Yeah. I mean, maybe it could be like a don't say shit contract, but I feel like in the times where I've usually seen streamers get to like test something, they usually are like, oh my god, it's gonna be the best thing ever, you know? But I think, my theory at least, is that Classic relies on like their streamers a lot more than retail does. Because so much of like Classic's gameplay is like community driven. So much of it is like community driven for like what activities you do. Like I'd be fascinated to see how many people are playing the game when OnlyFans is going on, and then how many people dropped off afterwards, even if they were not in the guild. You know, just like the presence of those streamers in the world doing the things, you know. Make sure you update Explosion. Mine was not doing that on Tuesday, but it works now. So make sure you updated all your add-ons and stuff. Yeah. Like Blizzard tried to, Dawn, you mean? Or tally happened to Warfronts? Man, Warfronts could have been good. I don't really know why they gave up completely on Warfronts. Yeah. Oh, Soda gave up on it. He didn't get the interest. Oh, interesting. Rate this tank? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Handsome and charismatic as well. We get true longevity out of any of this is that they merge both games. The stuff you earn on Classic merge to retail. Could be. I thought they were going to merge into retail for a while, but they never ended up doing it. It was very weird. Had to change songs during, you know how it is. Oh, let's go. 10 out of 10 tank. Wants me to continue fist weaving. W. Antisocial. Wait. What are you talking about, C-Glass? Whoa. Oh, he dragged the boss towards where I had to run. Yeah. So I was dropping off the ice, and he dropped, or he had like the tank nearby, or the boss nearby, so I could keep on hitting it. So I basically just got to keep on hitting the boss while I was doing a mechanic. Yeah. Because right here, you're going to have players get marked while they have a dot on them. So it's a pretty like high healing moment. And Monk can do a lot of healing just by fist weaving, just by doing damage and stuff. And so since it was me and somebody else who's tanky, it got very, very easy. It got very, very easy to be able to heal it. So yeah, like Mastery and Crit have both been like really close flip for a while. It's kind of like this, you know, like I would be like close enough, like almost close enough there. Anyway, Mastery and Crit have been close together for a long time, but a lot of M+ mains have been like, hey, I want to have more consistency instead of random shield crits. And so since they're like close together, that's most of the time what people have been doing. 4K! Finally, and I'm lagging. Let's go. Finally, 4K. Holy shit, man. Oh, Lord. That took a minute. That took a minute. So. Easy. Thank you, Zib.
No, you monster! I could not save him. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone. We must keep moving. Our objective is near.
W Warlock. It's a gap between Mystifer and Shaman. I think it's pretty big in general, but it's less because lots of Ret Pallies and Warriors want to roam with Shamans. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, that's right. King's Rest with real respawns is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be nuts. I can't wait.
Step closer and don't mumble. Fine, leave. I was done talking to you anyway.
Yes, 1080p and 1440. Import the edit mode by any resolution. Just imports nada. Oh, weird. Oh, interesting. What time is it? 3? Trying to fix a UI thing that I guess the patch caused. All right. I'm 4K. I'm 4K. Actually, they did Caesar was 100% classic dungeons. I would love to have that, but I have a feeling that Blizzard would never want to put that much work into it. I would own though. Oh, 4K disabled. Yeah, because I don't have a 4K monitor. What, you think I'm made of money? You think I got lots of cars like Kalamazoo? Just a humble streamer. Just a humble healer. $4K gold? Definitely do it. Jack B. Caston dash Tichondrius. Send your gold my way. Please do, please do. Oh, I didn't watch No Self. Had some IRL stuff going on that weekend. I got to stream in 1440 finally. Twitch actually just like lets you do that now. So I went from like 6K bit rate to like 14K bit rate. Let me see, where are we going? Oh yeah, by the way, got big news. Got the Hearthstone out of Rotspire. Paid a guy 200K gold for it. Was well worth it. Boop. You get shroomed on, yeah. Gotta get that gold. Gotta get that gold. Meg, but with a camera, what do we think of going Druid next patch just for Temple? That seems like a pretty good pick. That seems like a pretty good pick. Oh, they want to do 23 Zenith. Let's go. BFA Dungeon's back. Mage is back. Yeah. They gotta give him some defensives, man. Maybe some kind of passive defensive or something. Hey, Kafka. How you doing, man? Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I know. We we need to get another round of like 5 4K plus DKs all signed up. This guy should probably get an invite. This guy's big. This guy's huge. Yo, what up, Mario? Doing well. What's going on, man? Take another defensive away from mages. They were immortal for 10 years. They can suffer. Hey, they're suffering now, man. They're suffering now. It was so funny how, like, beginning of the expansion, and I was like, hey, like, mage is, like, awful defensives. And someone's like, no, mage is fine. It's just a skill issue. And I, like, pull up the graph, and it's like, mage is top death in raid. By a mile. Yeah, absolutely by a mile. Probably being top 5 deaths in raid. I mean, You never know. Prop allies, if they're gonna be gods one season or just paper tigers the next. Dang, this guy's huge. This guy's huge. Hilarious if one of Zal's new affixes for keys was a Fort Double Zool Pack and King's Rest. Yeah, they would really have to want to have people uninstall. Pfft. Eat all loot from the Mythic Shroom boss? He probably just had all his coins. He probably just had all of his coins at the ready. And then just spam coined it. Yeah. With the Rotspire raid, you can keep on running it over and over and over again. And you can just keep on spam coining it. Yeah. Kick the shit DK. Holy shit. The DKs are competitive, man. The DKs are the mean girls in school. Oh, man. Pug Life and Rotmeyer are rough, by the way. Expect a lot of chud encounters. I pugged it, man. I pugged it on day one, and it took me about an hour. And I was like, dude, that was kind of tough. And then I watched Kalamazoo. I wrote it down. Hang on. I watched Kalamazoo go into a pug on stream. Let's see. I wrote it down. Almost 3 hours. He was in for 2 hours and 45 minutes trying to kill the Rotmeyer boss. And he finally got it, and then he turned his stream off. Because I was in my guild's raid. So I looked up, Kalamazoo's stream. I was just watching him and everything like that. And we were like doing polls on Lura and re-clearing and all this other kind of stuff. I have no idea if he got loot or not. I saw he killed the boss, and I looked at the timestamp, and I compared it to when I started watching. And work on the boss. You did like the rewind feature. And I was like, oh. Oh, no. Day one, I went in, 2-shot it in a pug, and then we learned you can roll again and did another 2-shot, was done. That's a smart play, man. That is the play. My guild killed it twice. So I killed it on my prez, I killed it on my priest, I killed it on my monk. But I didn't do anything else after that. I think I have a decent amount of coins on my priest. Oh, I just have 2 more. So I could probably coin it again. But I got loot out of it the first time on my priest. At JB Zoo. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like a pretty good AUG. Yeah, this is an add-on called Move Any, I think is what it is. Yeah, Move Any by Takir. Yep, highly recommend. Another thing you can do with the add-on is you can also resize the page. So if you right-click the page anywhere, drag it to the right, and that makes it bigger. Drag it to the left, and that makes it smaller. Yeah, I like that a lot too. Because some pages, you know, we're getting old. We're getting old. We got to resize it. Yeah, or if you have a mega screen too. Keep in mind that like wherever you put it, so I have character page, put it in the top right. I hit C, it will go back there. So just keep that in mind. Like if you want to like rearrange stuff and just keep it there, you can also do that too. I don't know what happens if you reload your UI though. Let's find out. Let's find out. It stays there. There you go. This might just be a Rise Against stream today. Dude, Temple is going to be terrible. If they keep the last boss the same way, it's going to be awful. Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait, can't wait. Yep. If you're trying to like heal the last boss as a preservation evoker is gonna be so rough. Like a holy priest will this priest will eventually get there, but they'll take forever. Yeah. Officially blaming Ellesmere for the temple coming back? I'm down. I'm down. Let's play the blame game. RLP, dude. I feel like it's so lazy of them to bring back Dragonflight dungeons, I'm not gonna lie. Go further backwards. Pit was great. Go make like more awesome Wrath dungeons. Sounds good to me. Shadow be good next patch? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh. Oh, this is why. I see, I see, I see. Sure do miss Temple. 2024. 2024. Commit Azure Vaults. Eesh. Eesh. Yeah, Gundrak I think would have made a lot of sense. I think it would have made a lot of sense. All my friends are gone. Maybe we've outgrown one thing to once love. Kara's in 5-man? I'm down, dude. Kara's fun. Kara's very fun. Yeah, give me Utgard. That'd be sick. Utgard would have been sick. Hey, Toby. What else would be good? What else would be good? What else would be good? Yeah, I think Gundrak. I think Gundrak would have been good. What about BC? Honestly, I fucking love Hellfire Ramparts. I spent so much time in there leveling characters back in the day. I fucking love Hellfire Ramparts. That would be an insane dungeon. Best dungeon ever. Best dungeon ever. I think it'd be really fun with dragon riding to do Escape from Durnhold. I think this one would be fun too. Grimrail. We already did that, okay? Grimrail Depot was a good example of the horrors of democracy. All right? Whatever it was. I mean, this is basically Durnhold. My Doesn't this take place in Durnhold? Oh. Yeah, Durnhold Keep. Yeah. Oh my god, is it? But its train travels through Zolkarab, Zulaman, Zolzar, Zoldrak. There you go. There you go. Hmm. I still need a Windrunner. Yeah. A season with all the mega dungeons would be hype. That would be hype. The Hydro rate is M plus scaled down. Oh baby. Gundrack for the last Titan troll patch. God, everything is gonna have a troll patch, man. DRD with a 3-hour timer. Oh my god, dude. People would love that shit. I swear. They would love that shit. Here, let me get some water real fast. We'll see if we can fill up this 23. Be right back. Oh, rip. Group fell apart. Womp womp. Oh, rip group. GG. About Trial of the Champions. Wasn't there a bunch of RP in there? Or RP in the raid in the dungeon? Yeah. Oh, that's right. It did have the mounted combat. Everybody has mounted combat these days. Everybody's got the mounted combat these days. All right. Let's try a solo queue key, all right? So we got this solo queue add-on, right? And what I want to do is I want to have it like slightly modified because it'll tell you the group and it'll be like, here you go. I'll show you. We're going to have the applicant evaluation and we're going to require that players be 4,000 rating. Okay? Say we're going to build a 4K group. We're going to see. We're going to see if it actually like fills out a potential group. But you can also like click it off and you like see who has signed up and everything like that too. Yeah, so the whole point of the add-on is that it's supposed to like create the group for you and then you just hit like the invite group and like it just works, right? But you can set it so it requires lust, battle res, plays a ready check sound, and all that other stuff when it builds up the entire group. So we'll see. I don't know if I'll be able to find a 4K tank. But what I want to do is I want to like have it fill it all out. And then I'll just manually invite. Because sometimes when you invite off of this, it invites like duplicates. And I don't want to invite like double Demon Hunter or whatever it is, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is you can't like exclude servers, which like, you know, if you wanted to have this to be used for very competitive purposes, you might want to. You might not. But if you're trying to do this for like 10s and 12s, then like it doesn't matter, right? I think this add-on actually could be a good way for people to just like more comfortably list their own key. But the second that you start making things like more exclusive or other ways to limit players, it could just get like so toxic from the beginning, you know? Yo, what up, Wilson? Wilson, do you know Stiggs? Oh, we do love Mr. Nero. All right, so he fills the criteria. He fills our criteria. Is this Jethro Stones? Is this real Jethro? I thought I had Jethro on my friends list. Oh, you don't know him personally? Okay. So, Stiggs is trialing with us. And he said something along the lines of like not healing trash or something like that. He's like, I put in my time. I don't need to heal trash. I was like, bro, you are a trial. Like, get in here and heal the trash. That was a good bit. But he raided with Incarnate before. He had raided with Incarnate before. Yo. I think it's bad fairy because there's lots of mastery. And Mistweaver does not like mastery. Yeah, it's like a pretty good effect, but if you just hate the shit out of mastery, then I don't think it's a good move for you. This one. This fucking guy. What does he think I'm gonna tank? Sorely mistaken. Sorely mistaken. Wait, it says would invite invited healer. Oh my god. Raised high. This war against. This guy does big. This guy's got 53 mythic kills. Holy shit. This guy's got 50. Size Queens won't give this gnome a chance. He's got 10 kills and really good parses. But I don't know. If somebody has 53 mythic kills, yeah, we're gonna invite that guy. We're gonna invite that guy. He needs 54 keys to qualify. I'm sure that guy would spit. He'd vomit in anger. Yo. I don't know. I've got 18 kills on Mythic. Yeah. Yeah. Title will be for keys. I kind of predict it to be something like 0.8 of a key or something like that with all the gear and extra goodies we get out of 0.7 on the Omnium Folio. So season rating cutoff is 4026 right now. I think around 4100. It's 4026 right now, humanity. Yeah, I think like 4100 ballpark is pretty safe. Yeah. Top 1%, probably up 100 points. I would probably just like put everything up 100 points from where it is right now. So top 1%, 3883, almost 3900, something like that. Yeah. Something like that. Where are my tanks? I didn't really get a chance to use the add-on. They're shocked they still won't show the mount. Maybe we'll get it on BTR though. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Take that as the tweet answer. Wait, about which DK to take, Icy? Sorry, man. He had like 3 more weeks of mythic kills. It was a lot. It was a lot. Don't worry, you're always playing around this time. We'll game some. We'll game some. I promise you guys, I don't think there's any sort of conspiracy about this 1% mount. I think that they literally just fucking forgot. I think they just fucking forgot. Yeah. Recolored glad mount. Yeah, that sounds right. Humanity, why are you typing in chat? Come tank my 22 Algathar. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Floor sweep. He fits the criteria. It's you know this. I can be trusted. Eating breakfast? You breakfast eater. You breakfast eater. Next time you know this. Next time. The add-on told me. The add-on told me. I had to listen to Skynet. Either ugly, the bird again has a slight color variance, or insanely desirable. That's that 1% chance. What if it's desirable? You never know. You never know. You never know. Waking up earlier. I've been waking up at 7 p.m. Oh my god, dude.
I've seen things that would scare you.
Gotta lock in, man. Gotta lock in. Hey, tech. Let me see what route we're doing. What's 3,800? I think 3,800 is like 18s and 19s. Yeah, mostly 19s, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Tiebreaker on whether I tweet this draft. Need opinion funny or cringe? Okay, hit me. Yo, Pink Floyd. I think we're the 5 months in a row. Let's see. The second sentence needs to be shorter. Yeah. Yeah. How about like, bro, what about all the keys? Just start with that instead of the other thing. The second sentence is just like, it's too wordy. So you just change it to be like, bro, don't worry. Bro, what about the keys? I've tanked. And it's, when are you, like, don't emphasize, emphasize the you and me. Yeah. Emphasize you and me. And then I think it's a good tweet. Also charge your phone. Oh, let's see. You want to split, pull 7. I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one. Fear me too. If we split it, we won't make timer. Yeah. Might be decision when we get there. Eh. Actually. That's a fucking great message, humanity. There we go. Get more flasks. It's like, yeah. Oh, it's Lohu. That's what it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're just marking everything in advance so everybody knows what it looks like. I gotcha. I see it. That's exactly. Actually, can I use that for a video?
5, 4.
Are you gonna tweet it? Wait, did we cancel? You use Twitter? Okay. I'm actually like gonna work on a video talking about like solo queue and like exclusionary stuff.
3, 2, 1.
Wow. I don't know. Is there a way that you could like?
5, 4.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to encourage somebody to use that.
1.
I don't want to encourage somebody to use that, but I want to like show that it's possible that you could set up a pre-made group finder filter so that you just like exclude so much shit. Yeah. How you doing, Clam? Wait, it's Cam now? I thought it was always Clam Slam. Everything I know is a lie?
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
Oh my gosh, what the heck? Well, at least I know I'm not going crazy. I'm going in. I'm going in. Yo, thank you for the 18 months. Cam. Oh, all right. I'm with him. I'm with him. Yeah, I'll be at BlizzCon. I gotta get my flight, actually. I keep forgetting. I gotta get my flight together. I've been debating if I want to go to BlizzCon on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know. I've already been to like Blizz HQ. I've already been to Disney. I'm there to hang with the people, you know? Yo, what a bizzle. Yeah, the dungeon pool coming up, man. It's gonna be fun. Mm-hmm. Be fun. Damn, so many of them died in that stun. That was great. And all the non-believers. Yo, Lithy, thank you for the raid. Just revival for everybody. And a spell. We got a nice little 22 Algathar going on right now. First lure mount, roll an eye at midnight, so you can retire. Yeah, you gotta get that mount, dude. Gotta get that mount, baby. Priest tier said to be a banger to soften the blow from when they remove offensive penance. So true, man. So true. If I was a creator, I'd make a video where I do a full week of listing my key non-resil, talking to Lendormy when it fails. Inviting first four people regardless of spec and IO, see how high it gets, and then do the same thing the following with only meta and see if there's a difference. That'd be a good idea. That'd be a fun, like, undercover, like, off-stream kind of project to do, so that way you're not having people who are, like, viewers or anything like that. Making the quality better. Honestly, a lot of content creation is yoinking one person's idea and twisting it and making it a little bit more unique or slightly different or whatever. But I didn't see any video. I mean, I saw like Tettles invited the first couple people that filled his criteria, but it wasn't like an entire week's worth of keys. Yeah. I think he literally did it for like 2 keys. Which is still, like, funny. It was still good content, right? But, Growl did a video a long time ago at the beginning of the expansion about, like, like why are healer players bad or something like that. And then Dorky did a similar video of like what healers don't tell you or something like that. And like after I watched those videos, that inspired me to make my recent video about like building better awareness and like what are actual exercises, what are actual like tools that make you have better awareness and like be a better player kind of stuff. So like I think it's good if you yoink an idea and at least you twist it in some way to make it new or unique or different. I think it's fine. I've had plenty of times where somebody's like yoinked an idea I've had for a video and they just make it for like DPS instead of healers or tanks instead of healers, and like just kind of how it goes. Any rivals since the new season? No, I haven't messed with it. I've been playing a lot of Apex. I've been playing a lot of Apex and I've been like going outside and playing pickleball. I've not been gaming as much. Cream D 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, if it was 2 years ago, then all the more reason to make something new. Look good for being 67? Listen, man, you'd be surprised. There's younger people playing it.
Yo Jack, are you ready for the breaking of healer season with that dungeon pool? We gonna steal our healing nerves this season, Keck.
Yeah, dude. Good luck if you're a holy priest, dispriest, or prez on last boss of Sethralus. That shit is gonna be something else. Yep. Been 3 keys with Tettles this season. All 3 the tank flop, first pull, or first boss. Fucking Tettles, man. Fucking Tettles. But I want to panic, Tans. I want to like panic and overreact, you know? HP ping feature. Can't wait for people to spam that shit on top of 1 heal. Oh, it's gonna be great. I think that's an indicator that somebody wants to bleed out and die if they do it. If somebody does like, oh, but 1%, oh my god, help. Be like, yeah, die, rat. Oh, shit. Chat, are we cooked? My keystone. Go balls. Team balls. Go. Hey, yeet. Bro got 1 banged. 4K overkill. Nope. Okay, what
Your survival
are we doing?
wasn't necessary.
I said it wasn't Brazil, and we're voting. This guy just leave? This tank's fucking blacklisted. I don't know what you're on. I don't know. Where the fuck is the ignore on this shit? Thanks for bricking my key for no reason. Yay. Bye-bye. I don't know, like, reports don't fucking do anything, right? Guy just, like, stopped playing the game. Didn't say anything. Holy shit, man. Yeah, actually just fucking bum. Do I have to do a vote now, or what? There's the vote to abandon. Yeah, that's the fucking blacklist of a lifetime, man. I don't understand players. Like, I don't fucking understand. Oh, reset. Alright. Oh, I don't have lead. I don't have lead. I don't give a shit. I'm over it. People are insane in this community, man. People are fucking insane in this community. Oh my god, dude. Yeah. I've played with that tank before and he's been fine. I have no idea why somebody would vote to abandon without saying anything, and then when the vote went against them, they just leave anyway. Fucking crazy. And then reporting will do nothing about it. Is the same shit on MC22? Yeah, I'm never inviting that fucking guy again. Karma, honestly, you know this, I know that you wouldn't have left my key or just let everybody die. You know? Yeah, sure. Let's see what the rat produces for me. Let's see what the rat produces for me. I don't know, 39.50. There we go. All right, let's do it. Invite the group. Let's see what it's got. We're using Skynet. It said to invite Shiori. A Proc Paladin and a Shadow Priest. Oh, let's ride. Yeah. All right. Let's roll, baby. Let's roll. Big comp, baby. I thought it was gonna, yeah, I thought Shiori was gonna be like a DK. It sounded like a DK name or something like that. Yep. Oh man. Yeah, this is the Skynet key, all right? This is Skynet key. Yep. The AI has decided this is the composition that'll optimally time my key, and we're gonna go do it. We're gonna go get that bread. We're gonna go get that bread. Yep. There's the invis. Yeah, what about him? GM. Every day we gotta get that bread. How you doing, Burnt? I don't know, you're just being yourself. There we go. Yeah, the machine knows the best group to make. I told it I wanted a 3950 group that brought all the stuff, and now we have all the stuff. So, you know, we take those. We take those. Wait. Wait, do we all need... What are invis pots called? He's talking about invising stuff. Concealment of midnight. Nobody knows what they are. Nobody's using these at all. Nobody's used these at all. Void Shrouded Tincture. Thank you. Solo queue. Just put it there. Oh, okay. He did link the MBT. I didn't see it. The invis would be what you're soothing. Okay, they are soothing. Yeah. G29. Yeah. Yes, they do. Okay, they got it. Bringing a rogue. Yep. They used to be the sauce, man. They used to be the sauce. He's asked me to rop the little ad on the boss. I don't know why. Like, does he want me to not heal the boss? Or... I assume that he doesn't want to heal the boss, but I've also been in, like, we were in the 22 and we just like healed the boss and everything like that with the ad. So I'm trying to understand what his goal is here. He didn't say what the goal was.
Five, four, three, two,
Yeah,
1.
I don't know.
Five, four, three, two, 1.
Good C&D skin. Ooh, I heard they did make some good changes to C&D. I would... It sure would be nice if I could play them again. But... game doesn't seem to want to let me. At least the meta doesn't really seem to want to let me. Having 6 character bans and everybody bans supports. I'm sure the meta has changed at this point, but that shit was rough.
you could. Clear them out while we realign the
Wait, what do you mean by typical Rivals fashion? You mean it's like a Gooner skin, or? Stray. Kinda? Okay. And there's a real Gooner skin this time? Oh, let's go. We got him.
Perfect. We are just about. Wait, Ichistrad. There is too much light.
Concentrating on falling apart.
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What is that thing? This is your fault.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
That's disc on Sethralus. Woo, I'm so excited! Or something. My very first thought, Himbo, was Disc Priest, Holy Priest, Preservation of Ochre on those bosses. Oh yeah. But all three of those specs don't really have good single target healing floss. And the final boss of Sethralus is basically a friendly NPC that you have to heal. And so you have to heal it from like 0 to 33, and then more ads spawn. Your team has to kill the ads. And then you gotta heal it from 33 to 66, and it spawns more ads. So you need to heal a lot, and you also need to heal it very quickly. That's the problem. That's the main issue. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, if mana wasn't such a big problem, I see, this could still be slamming. It's like you have to play specific builds at higher keys around your mana and everything now, which sucks. Yeah. Lay on Hands does work on that last boss, but it also has an enormous amount of HP. So, like, Lay on Hands will help, but it won't, like, solve the problem instantly or anything like that. And like Lacey is saying, In Temple of Sethralus, there was a lot of very, very nasty poisons. Think like the Windrunner Spire poisons that go out, but they deal like 3 times as much damage. And maybe they'll nerf them, maybe not, right? But it's definitely some like early things to think about, you know? Yeah, if I was doing high keys and priest and everything, Nick, I would always run with the dog. Always, always, always. Whoop.
Thank you so much for your help. Though, this all could have been avoided by someone not trying too hard.
I think he's 20 trying to stack a decent auger on your B tag, yeah. We have Temple of Sethralus, King's Rest, and Temple Seth, King's Rest. Shad help. Oh, Ruby Life Pools. Ruby Life Pools. Yeah. Those are the 3 returning ones. And then there's a new dungeon that's being added with the patch. And then the 4 Midnights. That's right. Ruby Life Pools was so popular. They want to bring it back again. I hope it's an enormously nerfed version of Ruby Life Pools, yeah. I hope, man.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Hey, what are these birds doing here?
World, season 1 of DF, world record Ruby, like 21 and 22, and everything one-shot you. Yeah. Yeah. Mistweaver is like easy to get started with, but I think it's pretty hard to master. The challenge is like, you can fist weave your way through most problems for a long time. And then as you get into higher keys, it's not quite good enough on its own. So then you have to get more familiar with the rest of your kit. Let me just stun those guys. I think PTR is going to be out either like... I think it's going to be out on Monday. I think PTR is like imminent. But yeah, I plan to. So like if it comes out on Monday, I may not play it then because Fellowship launch, but I might do it like the rest of the week, depending on how the Fellowship season is. We shall see. Actual season start is gonna be like second week of August or something like that. It looks like, because they're gonna have to have the Race to World first and everything before BlizzCon. So I think that would give them plenty of time. Yeah, around that August 11th ballpark sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Yeah, probably around that ballpark, Jukas. Yep. Oh, it didn't quite delay it as much. I didn't realize. Oh well. You'll always find me. We'll have Halloween or Christmas. Full emo playlist today. It's a sensitive young man playlist. Let me make sure I heal him. Don't waste your time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I forgot how much damage Prop Alley does, man. Holy shit, we're all dying. Okay. Yeah, having like 3 squishy people kind of fucking blows. And everybody, yeah. Alright.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
It's Brazil. Oh, it's not Brazil. I'm dumb. It's a 20. Yeah. I can't say. I don't know. I just can't say anything. Trying to do something specific. Wonder if you know what I'm trying to do. Oh, trying to display the proc for Void Shield on myself. I don't think you can do it by itself. It's like an all or nothing. You see like every single buff. The one Clan made, right, Rosina? Yeah. Yeah. Because it shows like the deck of cards. That might be the better option for you, JD. That might be the better option for you. So what you're looking at is like. Let me look it up. Yeah, power word tools. Yeah, it is Clannon's add-on. So this one's really interesting. Oh, does it not show gallery? Yeah, here it is. So it might help you more. Moose, thank you for the prime. What might help you more is instead using this. Yeah, so with the priestess saying we should always void shield ourselves, so for spot healing and raid, we get the bigger shield. Yeah. So if you use this add-on, it's called Power Word Tools. It'll show you the deck of cards and show you when you're more likely to get that stuff. The second part to it is, do you always void shield yourself? I'd say like 80% of the time, yes. If everyone's like reasonably healthy and like nobody looks like they're about to die or something like that, then yeah, you just put it on yourself for more healing. But obviously, if you see somebody's gonna die, either regular powered shield them because that's strong, or a big old void shield on them. Yeah. How long was Bird Boss? Oh, it was like 4:30. Yeah, I would say it's like 80% of the time you do that. It's one of those like good guidelines to do. You could put it on the tank, but a lot of times your cleave shields end up on the tank, and some of them are good, some of them are bad. If you have like Brewmaster with stagger, I don't think the stagger properly reflects for more damage. But for like other tanks, I think it should work. Yeah, I got you, JD. Yeah. Yeah, like DK could be very, very good. DK would be like a very good choice for it. So yeah, it's like I said, it just kind of depends what's going on. But being able to like powered shield yourself, increase the shield by like 30% or something like that on yourself. Yeah. But yeah, if you have like a blood DK, I very much like using a lot of extra shielding on them just to make sure you have a little bit easier of a time keeping them alive. They're a little less spiky. Yeah. Same thing as well, JD, for binding heals. If you're playing in 5-mans in dungeons, your Shadow Mend also does binding heals output. So you prefer to binding heal somebody else if you're on a fight like Lura where it's all like ticking damage and stuff. By casting the Shadow Mend on somebody else, you get the leech healing from the effective output, and you get the binding heal effect to heal yourself. So you do a lot of really, really powerful healing by Shadow Mending somebody else. Yeah. I realize I do not have 21 Resils yet. So, rip our key. On Mythic Lura? No. Sorry, I was thinking about Seed of the Triumvirate. My bad. I was thinking about Seed of the Triumvirate. That Lura. But if you're not like doing a lot of keys or anything like that as disc, then like it's not that relevant. The binding heals is basically just for the it's basically just for the extra atonement application. Arms War? Wait, is Windwalker? Does Windwalker get a lot out of Sky Fury? Up Northerner. Yeah, like your stats are pretty close together, but being able to juice up your shields can play a little bit better into the Void Shield Reflect. I didn't really mess around with my stats or anything. I didn't really mess around with it too much. I'm worried about this dungeon pool. This might be like the most controversial dungeon pool, I think, that they've released. Maybe in like a long time, honestly. All three of these dungeons were at one point like either very overtuned or very difficult to push up. I was also kind of hoping it would be like all troll dungeons. But at one point, Ruby Light Pools was like the key wiper. It was like the key that would destroy everybody. It was the one that would just wipe everybody out. Yeah. So I kind of like having dungeons like Algathar or Ruby for a tank test. I like that because that actually I think just makes the entire tank player base better usually when they're forced to like learn the one big pull and they have to use all their cooldowns and they have to understand how to use them all. Weirdly enough, I feel like that's actually good for the game and like forces everybody to be better. Just like how heal fights force you to be better. Yeah. But Zolfrock, yeah. Unfortunate. I know, can't wait to see everybody get like destroyed by the meteors that are falling down and just wrecking people as well. Yep. Oh, what's the deal with the world bosses being instanced? I didn't see that. What's that about? Oh, the Discord and in-game chat is gonna be sick. That one's gonna be sick. Normal, heroic, mythic world bosses. What are you gonna like have insane difficulty world bosses? Rarely step into lairs, face the world bosses inside. Oh, interesting. Scaling difficulty, flex mythic, 15 to 25 man world bosses. Similar to delves, come complete with a summoning stone outside the lair. Oh, that's kind of sick. Use the summoning stone to bring others to you. Huh. Would avoid world lag. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of times, even just like getting a group with their like invite features would also cause a lot of problems too. It's an interesting way to do it. Yeah. I kind of miss though when you had, 40 players or 100 players all competing and everything like that. Yeah. Hopefully the loot's gonna be good though. This boss looks insane. Ulatek in the Venomous Abyss, an ancient, powerful creature of hatred, corruption, and venom. Ulatek has been unleashed by Zul'jan's actions. This new raid dungeon will feature 8 new bosses, and you'll ultimately face off against Ulatek as the final boss. Snakes! Lots of snakes. Holy shit. There we are now. Oh, I like that too, Rosina. I kind of wish that they just let you keep on rolling on a boss rather than having to kill it again and again, but what can you do? Yeah, it looks pretty cool. So it's not really like, I don't know, I'm sure that there's going to be some kind of troll bosses in the raid, but it's not showing any troll bosses yet. They're just like big ass snakes. This is going to be like a Magmarax V2 or, oh man, what was that? Oh, what was that boss in Throne of Thunder? Which one was that? It was like Megara, wasn't it? Yeah, Megara. It's gonna be like another Megara. Yeah. Honestly, it looks just like it. Yeah. What do I think of them buffing players, nerfing boss fights near the end of the patch? Should it stay difficult to earn? You think it's good for them to allow more people to kill it? I think they kind of have to. Yeah. You have like, as more people play a game, the wider the skill disparity comes. So you have like world first level quality, then you have like top 10 world raiders, then you have like top 50, then you have like top 100, 200-ish. That's, I mean, basically Hall of Fame. And then you have like cutting edge raiders. And there's like a lot of like micro difficulty levels. And so what kind of surprised us this season was the fact that they nerfed Lura, for example, like right after World First. So a lot of those like top 5, top 10 guilds often kill the same boss that a World First guild does, but not in this instance. And they ended up like nerfing them really, really fast. So I think it makes sense in general because there are fairly distinct like skill brackets even within Hall of Fame. Like the Hall of Fame guild at top 50 is much better than the guild that's like Race to World last Hall of Fame. Like there's a very big difference between the skill disparities, even though they both are technically Hall of Fame. So I think the nerfs are kind of necessary. TLDR. Yeah, this one's gonna be nuts, Nez. It's gonna be nuts. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do with Temple of Sethralus, that's for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is like, there's been times, I mean, I remember when Brackenhide was like dreaded and it was going to be the dungeon that was going to be the worst thing ever. And then it turned out to be okay. So there's There's a chance, right? There's a chance. We'll see. We'll see. That's the thing. People, exactly, Danny. That's a good point. That's a more recent one. People thought Seat was going to be the worst dungeon ever. And there's some hard bits, you know. I think Viceroy's pretty tough. But didn't turn out to be that bad. Oh, dude. Getiku, whatever. Getiku is going to be insane. Big warrior, Red Pally. Big season for them. Yeah. Worse than in Legion? How come? I don't know. I feel like it's better. I mean, that's the thing. I think they have to entirely rework that boss, Danny. I think they entirely have to rework that boss. I don't even know. Like, you just can't really have a boss fight that's just heal one NPC and it constantly scales up in HP over the long term. I really don't think you could even just do that and with how the game goes right now. I don't think King's Rest has been reused since BFA. Was it in Shadowlands, maybe? Yeah, heal the toads instead. Have we not? Yeah, okay. I guess we have an OKR. I'm not sure if they like brought it back for Shadowlands or something like that, but yeah. Oh, we had Talvazar in Shadowlands. That's what it was. Yeah, different troll dungeon. Yeah. I mean, it's a long time coming for it to return. And it's easier for them to do that than to rework, I don't know, Gundrak or something like that, you know? I mean, I think people are right to doom over Shadow Azul, because that mini-boss sucks. That mini-boss sucks. Yep. I think that they always do like this random dungeon. I wish I knew what the criteria for why they did like a random ass dungeon the way they do it, but yeah, it's just kind of like expected at this point. That's the thing. I think they should have, I don't know, rotate like 5 different devs or something along those lines. Just rotate a couple different devs and have them constantly revamping like Wrath dungeons or what do you call it? Like Kata dungeons, honestly. Pit was my favorite dungeon this season, or has been my favorite dungeon this season, right? I thought Pit was gonna be ass as well. Yeah, you're like, oh my god, like, you know, you have no route variety, you gotta go free all the prisoners, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. And then it turns out it was like really good. That's the problem, is like so many dungeons, it's very difficult to predict if a dungeon's going to be good or bad. Yo, LX, thank you for the prime. Like, I think a lot of people are right to think negatively of like Temple and King's Rest, and they might turn out to be fine, you know? It might turn out to be fine. And that'll be the interesting part about it, is because like, depending on whichever dev is in charge of like revamping the dungeon or something along those lines, it could be very different. They don't even have a PvP dev, not a single one. And if you look at the arena numbers, the season, 120,000 people are doing solo shuffle. They don't have a single dev. I don't know what the overall populations are, but I've always heard that PvP is like dead and dying. I kind of think that solo shuffle ended up killing it, but I don't know. But PvP has been dead and dying for a long time. But honestly, there's some parts of the game where like, I don't know what the devs are doing. I think I'm most positive about like encounter designers. I feel like the encounter designers been doing a good job as expansion. Class designer? I hope that season 2 really surprises me. We'll see. Except the register's API data is way more than you can think. They just sell it. That it's dead. Okay. What is it, 120,000? Like, what is this active players? Are these unique accounts? or unique characters. $800K is what M Plus is at. Where'd you get that number? Is that worldwide? This is Solo Shuffle US, 119,000 active players. And then slightly more for EU. Oh, okay. So where'd you get the 800 number from for NA? Is that on Raider.io? Because I know they can look at like Raider.io looks at like the amount of keys timed. I don't know if they have a section. Counter attempts, group comp, spec popularity, dungeon time. Like they have like overall runs, like how many runs were done. Yeah. You see on the rank 1 cutoff. Well, the rank 1 cutoff is all characters, though. That's the problem. It's like you don't really know, like. I mean, I guess it's the same thing with PvP, though. Just overall character number. Yeah. Because we had 4.5 million on release. I'm kind of curious. Week 1, 3 point. Well, let's start at the beginning of expansions. Only 2 million at the beginning of War Within is kind of nuts. Let's see. 2.6. That's kind of crazy, actually. So total runs is 3.2 million in Dragonflight. And then War Within Season 1 was 2.4. Wow. And then 5 million runs. 5 million total runs at the beginning of week 1. Like 3,000 people people say about PvP. It blew my mind. Back last expansion, there's a point almost 250,000 people were doing Solo Shuffle, and it still had no dev. They're just killing PvP but not doing anything. It makes me wonder how many people. I know they said they have an entire studio dedicated to housing, but it definitely makes me wonder just how many there are. How many devs are working on housing? Yeah. King's Rest is gonna be something else. Griffin, how you doing, man? Yeah, it's just like, I mean, I don't know much about PvP, but it feels like they just had the game get very, very fractured. Which is also kind of why I'm glad that they don't have a solo queue system for a while. I think it would work if you actually had it for, I don't know, let's say like doing 10s and 12s or something like that. But beyond it, I don't know. I expect 12-1 PTR to be up in like a week or so. Within the next like 7 or 8 days is probably what I would say. Yeah. Within season 3 had 500,000. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing is I think solo queue would be good in like 10s and 12s so people could just like do stuff to get geared. But doing it to like push keys would be ultra toxic. Yeah. I think it'd be ultra toxic. Well, there's a lot of bleeds in King's Rest, a lot of poisons in Sethralus. I assume Altar of Fangs will have a lot of poisons too. Was it like Den and Blinding Veil, I think, had poisons? Something like that. So, yeah, I mean, good season for a shaman, especially with Poison Cleansing Totem. Yeah. Here, let me run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Doom Curse and Murder-O, yep. Oh, yep. Solo Shuffle in Arena is ultra toxic. 100% of this stuff people say is awful. Plus, players in Arena BG figured out they can ban each other with the mass report system. I've seen that, yeah. Oh, I've seen that. People just spamming mass report onto somebody just to get them removed. I mean, that's been around for a while, too. Yeah. Video on how to do PTR stuff? No. I don't. Basically, you just like download your PTR though. But basically, you just download the PTR whenever it comes up for like 12.1. I don't even know if this is like actually available or not. But once you do, you can copy your interface in WTF from your retail folder, and then you could just paste it into your PTR folder. And then that'll push every add-on, but they may not work, so you got to be kind of careful there. Yep. People don't talk on Reddit Blitz anymore. Yeah, that sounds about right. Rip PvPers, man. Rip PvPers. Oh yeah, let's see this expanded ping stuff real quick. I didn't actually read this yet. Let's see. Players cannot make freeform alerts for anything and everything they want to see. They've also highlighted better consumable management, though it's still unclear is exactly how that'll work. Welcome back, Sion. Presumably helping players keep track of things like flasks, weapon oil, well fed. These would file into the buff tracking portion of the CDM, but cluttering that line of important combat information with an hour-long food icon isn't exactly useful either. Even having an icon appear only when the buff isn't active would still be potentially invasive. Oh, you can ping your health bar to share your health percentage. Sadly, it doesn't seem to shout, I need healing. Don't worry, the ping will do that on its own. And then you can ping your resource bar for mana, energy, rage. Ping your own action bar to share cooldown information. Yeah. This is something you can do in Fellowship too. We're gonna have to like play the dungeons. I think it's very easy to like early doom about the dungeon pool. And I think there's definitely some nasty stuff that could be there. But I would also say the community and myself, our accuracy for like, this dungeon will be bad without playing it is usually pretty bad. Dooming is fun, don't get me wrong, dooming is fun. But I'll tell you, I'll be the first to say that our accuracy for like, this dungeon will definitely be bad. I haven't tested it yet, 100%. It's usually not that accurate. Yeah. Sounds good, Case. Come and do PTR keys with me. I'm gonna do a lot of PTR M+. So PTR is a fun time. If you guys don't really play it a lot or anything like that, I'm always looking for people to game with and do keys. Especially those who want to like start pushing for next season as well. Because that's the time to like play all the healers, play at whatever comp you want, play whatever talents you want, and just like figure it out. That shit's gonna be fun. Super Snake Poison raid. I think it looks cool. It's a cool vibe. It looks like Fell, honestly, but it's been a while since we had any sort of Fell dungeons. So I'm fine with that. Yeah. I just explained it earlier, Nutrix. Yeah. Whoever Cook with Pit rework is to do Season 2 dungeons. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. That shit owned. Yeah. Yeah, I can see the Sunken Temple. Yeah, but go back like 5 minutes, new. Go back like 5 minutes. Oh. See. Because right now, we got a sponsor stream to do. So I can get it all set up. Let me get it all set up. We're going to be playing this game called RF Online, which is like a Korean sci-fi MMO. It should be really, really cool. Let me find my login info real fast. Let me find it real fast. All right. Hit that. Hit the old ping. Yo, doing all right. Celtic, how you doing, man? I messaged you the other day. Sorry I missed your resub at the last possible second. I missed it at the last second. Okay, I want to make sure that the game is working here. There we go. Change game category. There it is. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is like a sci-fi, almost like a world PvP MMO with like really, really large scale battles. All right. How is sound? I dropped it down a bunch, so it's not too bad. There we go. There we go. King's Rest is historically the dungeon with lowest complete percent. Oh, you're right. That'll be interesting too. That'll be really interesting. I forgot about that point.
Hit them hard and fast.
Dude, the respawns are gonna come in handy. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. This game is insane.
Take out the soldiers around the launchers first.
I spent like 2 hours setting up my character. But they have like, so they have a bunch of different classes, right? And the cool thing about it is you can just freely change classes. So there's like 8 of them. This is more like, I don't know, it's a mix of like samurai with magic.
Time to take out the
And you have a
control
couple of
tower.
like extra magic attacks
Try
going into
operating
it.
the launcher from the console.
So right now, I don't think we've picked a faction yet or anything. You're part of like the mercenary group. And then I think later on you actually pick a faction.
Pressure data secure.
Let me see. Let me
On to the next phase.
just have the in-game sound going. There we go. Yeah, you had like, I think 100 different details about how you could change your character and their face and everything.
Stay out of unnecessary trouble.
Yeah. Where is this? The Alpha T's. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. These are health pots. Oh, that was easy.
Great timing. Let's finish them before they recover.
Wait. Oh, there it is. Just like tab. Okay, so I see. I'm so used to like clicking on something, but it actually is like really good tab targeting. And it's more of like, yeah, I guess you mainly use your mouse just to like turn the screen around.
Thanks for your help.
What's our quest?
There were just too many to shake off. Cora mining data has... Now we can gauge the crag mine's total extract. You take the data. I need to regroup with my squad.
I see Cora soldiers ahead. More incoming.
There it is. I forget with PTR because they don't always show, or they don't always have like all the dungeons to test right when PTR comes out. Some people are saying we might have PTR like this week. But if it is, I doubt we're gonna get to a position where we can test this weekend. That'd be sick though. Oh, I got one more. Come on, guys. There we go.
Use the Cora device to open a path to the Bellotto base.
Asked chat to aggregate all data on the S2 dungeons, what healer would most likely be the meta, and it overwhelmingly said Druid. Yeah, I think that's the right play right now. Because what's always made Druid like really, really powerful has been being able to like stack up all of your hots with your mastery and just make everything do more output, right? Oh, I gotta talk to you first. And that's gonna help a lot in King's Rest with all the bleeds. It's gonna help a lot in Sethralus for the final boss. Even Gavats too. It used to be the Druid was like the only one that could really heal Gavats.
You link up with Bellotto's unarmed support troops and head back. Inez Allen was probably here for negotiations with Bellotto.
Handle things here. You get
Bridge
to the next
skips?
point.
I kind of hope not, because that stuff never really went well. Because you had to like stay in a very, very, very specific spot. If Mistweaver doesn't get like the spin nerfed after this season, I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm totally fine if they want to have like a high proc chance on like Dance with GG and make that do a ton of healing on its own, but being able to just like DPS through everything. And also, I think Mistline as well.
Down. What's going on?
Mistline as well might be a little bit too insane. Having your lowest target get a, what, 500% more healing out of Rem. It's hard to believe, like, when you heal dungeons as like Mistweaver versus other healers, how much less healing you actually have to do. Like, how much less active healing you actually have to do.
The Bellotto base is already under attack? No way. Kresha and Cora's forces are still... Inez's comm device is still... You're the only one who can move in right now. Follow the signal to find her and keep her safe.
Unreal 5.8 was
It'll
announced
take time,
and came out.
but we'll be there soon.
Groundbreaking AI implementation to speed up development. I think soon in 1 to 3 years, see some insane games coming out of a super small team.
This is serious. Engage your biosuit's flight mode
Interesting.
and get moving fast.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people who've been like putting a bunch of money into like Codex or Claude Code or something like that, but I don't know how many people have really been like, oh, double tap for the flight mode. W on the keyboard to go forward, move the mouse to control your direction. Oh shit. Pretty sick. I have no idea where I need to go though. Where am I supposed to go? Hang on. Let me find this. Do I fall if I run out of juice? I'm running out of juice. Hang on. I gotta find a rock or something. Alright. Go find this base real quick. No, I wanna fly. Oh yeah, we just go here. Alright, bet. Yeah, I'm interested to see if it's going to be like helping them generate, I don't know, the world or environments more easily or something like that, but there's also been like a lot of slop. I've seen, there's something along the lines of like the Apple like app stores or whatever it is have like produced like more apps than ever, but a ton of them are just like garbage that don't really work properly. I don't think we're that far off from things working, but...
Holy stone creatures have started emerging in the mining area.
I know everyone...
This place. It's an arcane ruin that Bellotto was investigating. Seems it once housed the artifact that sat on this altar.
See, you would rescue her too, right, Chili?
I'd love to stay here for days and study everything.
I'd like to join you.
Javier and Mars will be waiting. We have to get out of here. Quick.
Boss fight. Let's go. the name of the biggest Heartless in Kingdom Hearts? The very, very first one that you would fight?
Is that?
Please tell me I get this and I get a huge mech or something like that. Come on, please. Yes. Make me strong.
Hurry! Run!
I mean, that's a bit of a boss fight. There's like greater mechs that you can get as well. I was gonna say we better fly. Yeah, here's the boss fight.
It's right on our tail. What now? I think I've got a signal. Sending a distress call now.
Ooh. Okay, can't fly in combat.
Strong. We'll have backup soon.
Let's see, he's got the stomp. Okay, we just jump above it.
You miss me?
Got it, got it, got it.
Well fought. Hop on the MAU now.
I can tank this. We should give me a couple more abilities before we get started with the first fight. But I know there's some that are like, some of the biosuits you can have. I think there's 8 or 9 of them. One of them plays kind of like an AUG where you buff other people. There's like 1 or 2 straight up tanks. And then you could be like a rogue, sort of like a traditional soldier. They have a bunch of them. You can just like freely switch between the two. Oh, I see. Oh, I think I actually gotta get out of here. Let's see. Oh, here's where we get the mech. There we go. We're gonna follow advantages from ramp timers and track via inputs. Lorgs.io.
Got some firepower. Keep pushing until that thing goes back.
Oh, let's go. Oh, this is sick. See, I knew we were gonna get the giant mech. Yeah, you just go to Lords. It'll have all the timers and stuff like that for you. And then you can use that with method raid tools, northern sky raid tools, any of that stuff.
Yes, it's going back to the portal.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Watch out! No!
It's got
hold of the MAU. Just ditch it and run.
Come on, get me out, get me out. Oh. So where am I stuck at now? Does this port me or open the platform? Oh, maybe it's how we go to the different worlds. So this is the artifact that we had to recover. Let's see what this is.
Saving to database. Scanning genetic markers. Cyan gene detected. Match confirmed. Welcome, Cyan. I am Arca.
Yeah, where am I?
This is an arcane sanctuary. The very heart of Novus, the Light Abyss. Do you remember fighting the Holy Stone Keeper just before you got here?
Mm-hmm.
Your contact with its portal linked you to the arcane network. The arcane legacy, imprinted upon your body and mind, brought you here. You are the first suitable match in decades. Now, I must ask something of you. A powerful and deadly force unlike any other is approaching Novus. They taint all they touch. They leave only ruin in their wake. There is only one way to stop them. Find the relics called arcane cores, scattered across Novus. Only by gathering them can we hope to stand against what's coming. Follow the rover. It will guide you.
Alright, let's do it. Swap out, just let's get rid of this selected. Wait, can I actually mount up on it, or? I know, isn't it gorgeous, Timely?
Feels like 67 months since I got to see you stream Jick Bluff.
Hey, how you been, nuts? I know, man. I've been slacking the past month, dude. It has been a wild time. For July, oh man, we're gonna be streaming a lot in July. It's gonna be hype, dude. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, it's a Korean MMO called RF Online. It's right here. Just came out. So it has existed in Korea for a while, and it just came to like the States and everything. And so it's like cross-platform, sci-fi, MMO.
No, too much interference.
But so far we're going through like the early story, but also some of the end game has like big, massive world PvP battles. My sword.
Can hear me? Trying to lock
Also, you can like
position.
change classes freely.
Come on, Bond. Still alive?
Let's see. There's like mechs that you can summon as kind of like an ultimate ability. And then so far we've seen like giant mechs as like boss fights. But I think we're probably gonna have a variety of like players, or sorry, like actual characters in big mechs versus like monsters for boss fights so far. But it used to be, I think in like the original version of this game, that like only certain classes had like the huge mechs that you could have, but apparently it's for every class, and you could freely swap classes. So The guy I'm playing right now is more like a samurai with like magic. One of them is like an aug evoker that's kind of like a hunter. Kind of like range with a gun that buffs other people. One of them looks like a prop paladin. Especially my character, Kiva. Especially mine.
Our transport is on the move. You need to get outside so we can track you. Do you see any way out? Look for any source of light.
This tree is awesome. I have that. Oh yeah, you can freely fly in the world. You can't fly in combat, but you can fly in the world.
Hurry! Your biosuit's energy is almost depleted.
Stop calling me.
I've got your position. Be there soon.
Wait, so I think we got out of this dimension? Or... okay, it looks like we did. Stones, seeds. I think this is around the time we gotta choose a faction. Wait, why is my hair different? Oh, there it is. Wait, they like dumped me off in the street. They just dumped me off in the street. All right, I'm safe. I'm
Nice
alive. Don't
work.
worry.
The mission's done for now, so get some rest. A new assignment just came in. When the Holy Stonekeeper took you, your signal was gone completely. What exactly happened in...
Do I have to explain? What happens if I just sit there and be silent? The timer runs out. Does it automatically do it? Or can I just be the strong
Arca?
silent type?
Arcane Network?
Ah.
You really saw it? That just sounds so crazy. Are you sure? So you have to gather arcane cores to stand against a future threat.
Yeah.
No, this is my first time hearing about them. I'll look into it. Ah, Dane from the mission stayed behind. Go talk to him. He's been waiting for you to wake up.
Where's Dane?
Quality goods, fair prices.
First items
That's
repurchased
our
items
motto.
already sold. List of items for sale. Bulk purchases can be used in the general shop. It's the return. I assume this is like a Hearthstone, right? Yeah, let's get a couple. How much? 5 crack credits. Alright. Weapon upgrade kit, metal parts. Alright. Just in case I need it. What is this?
You're up. How
Yeah.
are you feeling? Can you move around? That's good to hear. We're at the Beltran Armory, just outside Bellotto. Bellotto made a deal with us, so we Supreme mercenaries are using this as a temporary base. Let's get you into a fresh biosuit. Yours is in tatters.
Oh, maybe this is where you're gonna be able to change classes at. Let's see. Alright, biosuits. Yeah! You can check out a list of biosuits, find biosuit information. Swap out and select this one. Sick. Let me see. So you're supposed to be able to change Yeah. Oh, this looks sick. You're supposed to be able to change classes with the biosuits whenever you want. Oh, okay. So the Dreadnought's more of like a two-hand. I guess it's more like a Ret Paladin almost. Where you're just going around swinging a huge blade. The Cypher, I think, is like a rogue. I want to say. Technician's more like the AUG, where you're buffing other people. Oh yeah, Demolisher's the heavy gun. Oh yeah, Arbiter is more like the prop paladin, kind of like tank. So they've got one tank, one support, and then I think like 5 or 6 kind of DPS. Yeah. Oh, it's the Phantom, that's what it is. Yeah, this is more like the Assassin class. Ooh. See, this is what we're playing as like an Arbiter. So I think this is one of the higher tier skills. Alright, so let me see. This is Arbiter. Oh, this is the one I have equipped. So each skin, I guess, is also its own transmog. If you could change any of them around. Oh, it does look like you can craft them too. All right.
I'll inform Captain Javier that you're up. Captain and the team are staying in the mining zone for the time being. They're preparing for war in case the worst happens. Most of Beladian troops have withdrawn from this border region. And in their absence, gangs have started running wild. Once you're suited up, go see the defense officer. He'll brief you on the situation and your next task.
Alrighty.
You must be the A gang of armed raiders hit the warehouse, trying to steal the holy stones stored inside. The base itself is untouched, but our supply team was ambushed while moving supplies. They were attacked just outside the base. The gang is openly prowling the area, keeping us from getting... Clear out the gang in front of the base, and search for...
Alright, easy game. See how we're unlocking other abilities too. Every time I play a different MMO... Oh yeah. Every time I play a different MMO, I'm trying to hit like WoW buttons to be able to find our different skills. Here we go. Level 12, level 24. Trains the body to enhance the user's attack performance. Oh, these almost seem like they're passives that you can upgrade. Okay. So yeah, passives you can upgrade, your own weapon abilities that you can unlock. These are all passive. I think this is an active cooldown, increased attack, and enforced defense. Crit hit, damage reduction, and weapon block damage reduction. Oh, that's pretty nice. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, as long as everything is actually saved on tags or shared on tags. I see. No! They're one-shotting him too easily. Come here, come here, come here, come here. I gotta tag you first. There we go. There were no survivors. None whatsoever. Yeah, the whole story is taking place with like 3 different factions that are constantly warring over like the same resources. So at endgame you pick a, I don't know if it's at endgame or halfway through the story or something, but you'll pick a faction and then there's big like world PvP battles over like weekly control.
Are you done already?
No survivors, man.
We'll take care of collecting our men's remains. If they left the supplies untouched, then they were after something else. Acting Commander Shira will be back from reconnaissance soon. Now that you're awake, we can put together a new plan. Could you check on the prisoners before Shira gets back? This one here was captured by Dane during the last raid.
Absolutely, Hayden. I want to see at what level you can like change classes as well.
Huh? You the new guard? Come on, open the door for me.
And pass me my gun. Yeah.
Some holy stones. Nothing more. What's a cyan merc in a biosuit doing in this Balatian dump? My friends call me Trouble, but you can call me Redtail. Unless you'd rather go with Trouble as well? Let me out, and I won't give you any problems.
We'll
and
see.
I'm not even with that gang, so who's gonna care if I go missing? Ugh, whatever. Can you at least deal with His Royal Highness next door? The poor Silverhorn baby keeps whining about his bed being too hard.
Shut it, Redtail. I'll kill you myself if you keep running your mouth. And you, Cyan Merc. Think that biosuit makes you untouchable. A lot like you died putting me in here. And do you even know my name? Name's
I just got
Struce,
assigned.
And taking out trash tier mercs like you is the best part of my job. You and that other one. You're both supreme mercenaries, right? Where did that Javier old bastard run off to? Did he finally croak in the mines? Too bad. I was hoping to see that great face of his one last time.
Still doesn't let us fly in here. Alright.
Don't waste your time talking to those psychos. The prison is secure. So don't worry about them. I've been trying to contact our main unit. It seems like the entire south of Bellotto is but we can't
Well, they were
just
fighting
sit
though.
here doing
We
nothing.
like saw this giant battle until I got like
Anyway,
dragged into a portal.
I did some digging into the arcane cores in the base's database.
Oh, this is important. Let's see.
They're a rare type of arcane relics with unique abilities. I suppose the force abilities of Korans are similar, in a sense.
Korans are the
Back
like
in the
magic
day,
race.
Bellotto City used to be the main
of
hub
humans.
for collecting powerful artifacts like that. If we want to find any arcane cores, Bellotto City is our best bet. Before anything else, we need to talk to the commander here and figure out our next move. Her name is Shira. She's been out scouting for a while, so she should be back soon. Wait.
Oh, here she comes. Alright. We got XP, credits, armor upgrade kits. What do we do?
Looks like they're coming in full force. We need to stop them.
Oh, we have titles. Reckless Mercenary, Evolving Mercenary, Great Explorer, Seasoned Explorer, Vanguard Settler. the stomach shots every time. Every single time.
Command. Looks like she just got back from scouting. Watch out. There's a lot of them.
Oh, these silvers. These guys.
That one over there must be their leader.
There we go, there we go. Oh, tell me we get to go on their plane.
You kept our casualties down. Thanks for the help. My name is Shira. Shira Lumen. I'm the acting commander. Those attackers were members of the Silverhorn gang. They target fringe zones like this, where reinforcements are scarce. We can talk more later, but we have to prep for their next strike. They'll be back. When they do, we'll greet them with an ion bomb.
Oh.
I've set aside the ion bombs in the inner warehouse. You can help with planting them.
All right, let's go. We have. We have it in our inventory. Ticket that lets you teleport to a nearby town. Kit can contain various materials, control chips for accessory enhancement. So these are like upgrades for our weapons. 3D printing, various types of crafting stuff. Okay. Beat
All bombs
monsters,
are in position.
minions.
The next air raid is coming. Wait for the right moment and detonate remotely.
Oh, you guys seen The Edge of Tomorrow? Looks like the dropships they had. Great movie. It's Tom Cruise and what is it? Emily Blunt? Edge of Tomorrow. Yeah, it is Emily Blunt. God, I gotta go watch that movie again. It's like Groundhog Day meets Alien Invasion. And Tom Cruise is like this major that gets like roped into having to be in a combat role where previously he didn't have to. What's this? So, oh, we just bag updates. Okay. Hold an item, see its detailed information. Item also becomes ready to be equipped, and selecting it again will equip it. Stats or resource info. Yep.
This should keep them from getting too close too soon. We've gained some breathing room. But their airship is still circling nearby. I'll stay here with the troops and handle cleanup. You go check the situation inside. Hopefully, it's nothing serious.
Let's see what we got. I assume the prisoners that we had are also
But the others?
like the leaders of the people that are trying to get
I'm not sure.
try to attack them.
Dane just shouted to duck. My ears are still ringing from whatever just blew up. I'll be fine after a short break. Would have been. Since your rover is linked, I'll provide support from now on.
Shit. The Silverhorn gang pulled a diversion. While we were distracted by the assault in the
Yep,
front block,
see, they're the leaders.
they sneaked in from above. The second they blew the prison entrance, Struze bolted like he'd been waiting for the moment. Ah,
The other one.
Redtail. She tried to break out too, but Struze shot her right before escaping. Guess that proves they weren't working together. Redtail was knocked out for a bit after taking a shot to the head.
What?
But she seems to be coming around. Her
Just a
weird
little shot
mask
to the
must
head.
be bulletproof or something. The bullet didn't go through.
Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah, they're really trying to make a big emphasis on like the
My head is
mining
still
war
spinning.
for endgame
That
mad.
bastard Struze shot me with my own gun. Hey, Merc, where is Struze? That bastard stole my gun and shot me with it. Let me out, so I can put a bullet in his skull.
Gotta be quiet.
Besides, Struze was a prisoner of your group, right? Let me tag along while you go after him. I'll help you out as long as I can settle my score with Struze. And I need my gun back. It's my pride and joy.
Those bastards took out the anti-air guns. The ground attack was just a distraction. Forget about the prisoners. We have bigger problems now. We need to seal off the warehouse and move everyone somewhere safer. The security area beyond the armory should still have active defenses. The problem is, the gang has full control of the armory gate. If we take a detour through the checkpoint, we can slip past them unnoticed. Go downhill and meet up with one of my soldiers. He's figured out a way through, but needs help.
Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, they've made some big changes from like the original version so that every single faction can have like giant mechs. What are some of the other things? You can like freely switch classes, so there's like a tank-oriented classes, like support-oriented classes. Not really anything with like healing. The support is a bit of like damage boosts and like shields, I think.
Ah, you must be the mercenary Commander Shira talked about. The gang has locked down the checkpoint ahead, so we can't get near it. We need to break through to regroup with our forces outside. Dane will be joining you. I'll provide you with the location.
Alright. So far, the quest line has been like a movie. Looks so good.
You've been briefed, right? The gang has taken over the checkpoint. If we take it back, our troops will have a better shot at regrouping. It's too risky to charge in blindly. I'll get a drone that can scan. It'll display a hologram replay of how they took over the checkpoint. I'll go grab the drone. In the meantime, handle the gang members around the checkpoint.
Alright, let's go handle it. It's a little bit more about like world PvP that they're gonna be doing for Marilio. Like every week you're supposed to be fighting over like the mines and like the resources that you
We're
get from
breaching
it.
the checkpoint from here. Get ready.
Quest map to proceed the quest. Yeah, let's do it.
The drone will lead the way. Let's sweep through and clear out any. Don't forget to protect the drone. Keep the drone safe while taking them out.
Let's see. We also get the other M+ game on Monday. The new Fellowship season soon. I was about to say, how do we not just get ambushed randomly? Says missing a pursuit team. We got even more. I think I'm close to my next ability. What is that one we have? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Flash slash. Oh, we get like a dash to it. I think this class also has a grip that I'm waiting on. Oh, this does not allow me to fly here. Yes, skills of all classes have been unlocked. That's what I was waiting on. Where do I equip this at? What's the add-on effect to it? Oh, perception. Charges the enemy while swinging the sword. Also increases... Oh, crit rate. Okay. So you can enhance different abilities. You get a movement speed bonus afterwards. You get crit hit rate and movement speed after this one. Okay. Can I get any of these ads? I don't know if it's like a level requirement that you have for it or what. Oh, interesting. Custom skill settings apply to all skills in that group. Enhanced skill. Oh, it does cost materials. What is this? Diamonds can be used for purchasing various items in the special shop. Okay. So you can like further upgrade your abilities there. Change the order. Skill range. Got it. What do you got, Dane?
Well done. The checkpoint is ours, and Stru's attacked this place to steal some kind of data. Maybe even getting locked up in the base prison was part of his plan. For now, we need to focus on pushing forward. There's an old supply depot past this checkpoint. Looks like there are still useful resources left inside. Take out the outlaws hold up there, and meet up with Shira. I'll secure the area so the Belatian troops can regroup.
Sweet. Oh, I don't know why the bot command is not working right now. me see. There's our post so far. Oh, so you can set all your abilities as well. What did I just change? Let me see what the new ability does. Let's see, tab. No, I just. How did I change this? There we go. Let me set this to automatic. Why is my action bars going? Hit A. What did I do? I got rid of him somehow. Action bar paging. I don't know what happened here. Well, I'm gonna set up a different bar then. Because I don't know. Click, click. Yeah. Click and click. Alright. Got it. Yeah, we see this ability one more time. Yeah. Okay, so each ability can be upgraded to then increase your stats after the fact. And then some of them are just straight up like cooldowns. Where they can increase your power in a couple different ways. Adrenaline boost, increases stats for 30 minutes, movement speed, attack speed, and cast speed. Okay. Scrolling up, you can set it to be used automatically, but I only have a couple of these. So I want to do it. You can remove an item from its assigned quick slot from which you wish to remove the added inventory. Use the button, moves the item. Got it. So we're gonna take it off auto use then. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, you like slide your action bar. I see. You can slide it and then you can also use action paging. Okay. So if instead I want to... Oh, I just ripped it. Okay. At least I have movement speed.
There you are. The outlaws have seized the supply depot. There's a lot there we need to get back. Help my troops. Take out the enemies and secure the depot.
Alright, simple as. Drill equipped. Yeah. Wait. I'm not ready yet. There we go.
Alright, let's recover the equipment.
There we go.
Hurry.
I got you.
Wait, civilians?
Oh God, a Saiyan mercenary? Please don't shoot. We were visiting the armory for a supply transport when the gang
Sure
attacked.
you were.
We ran and hid here to survive. Please help us. Otherwise, we're all gonna die.
Let's hand soldier will help them. Yeah.
Really?
Oh yeah.
We're
Yeah,
counting
the
on
other
you
guys
and
will
the
help you,
troops.
not us.
More incoming.
I think now we actually are gonna help. Okay.
My men will keep the civilians safe. You focus on stopping the gang.
Please, don't abandon us. If they...
Tell her to calm down.
We had a business deal with the armory. We may have lost all our goods, but as long as we're alive, there's still hope.
More hostiles incoming from outside.
We'll see.
This is the last push. Hold the line.
That one must be their leader. If we take him down, the others will fold.
My cooldown. Yeah, and it snaps back. Nice.
Didn't expect to see civilians hiding here. Dane and my troops will protect them for now. I have a lot of questions for them, but we can't just leave them behind. Let's wrap things up here. At least we secured the warehouse supplies. The gear's been sitting here for ages, but it's still in working condition. But just like the outlaws that attacked us, all sorts of groups are closing in.
Yeah, I did toast it.
If we head out first and assess the
Actually, I don't think we had a
situation,
log of it.
we'll catch up after we rearm with these
Usually one of our officers runs logs on it every single time, but I don't think that he even logged that Rotmeyer. Let me see.
Enemies will keep coming.
Sporefall. Yeah, he didn't log it. That was like the rare one time that he doesn't log it. I was kind of kicking myself because I changed to my priest, so I logged everything else from the raid night, but I didn't log that one. But I basically just used evangelism, I think in like the first 30 seconds or something like that. And then I made sure that I had it for max energy and just smashed as much as I could, try to snipe some executes on any like relevant mushrooms and everything at the time, and that seemed to do the trick. There is a lot of like sitting around and just smiting on that fight though.
It was the Somas that hacked the Laserborks. They normally operate around the Accretion border, but they've traveled far this time. They're nothing but machine-obsessed scavengers, with no real emotions.
Kill them.
They'll attack anything that moves.
Yeah.
We need to take them out fast.
Kill them immediately. Noise.
Once we take down the last of the Soma warriors, we'll have a straight shot to the gate.
Downtime between the pops. Found a good NSRT CD timer I'm trying, but I'm going try to limit your powered shields to having like, I don't know, 6 or 8 stacks or something like that of Wheel and Woe, if you can.
The Silverhorn gang has seized every armory facility.
And honestly,
in the
just try to
area.
like make sure you're not overcasting like
This is
plea
our
or
only
flashes
available
or
route to
anything
the
like that,
security
unless
area.
you're setting up for some of those big damage
First,
moments. Because yeah,
we
there is
need
a
to
lot of
take down the
downtime where you're
Silverhorn
just like
gang's
sitting there and
communications
just
to stay off
tunneling
their radar.
smites. Also trying to make
We
sure you
can hijack
snipe
their network
executes.
by stealing a
There's a lot of times where there's
low-frequency
no
device from one of
damage
their
happening,
drones. Inez will
but
take care of setting up the
there are
interference.
executes that you can like get, and so
Once
just
the
getting your
network
pet
goes
up
down,
time up is gonna
stir
just
up
make
as
sure
much
all your
chaos as
mana is much
possible to
better.
keep them
The
distracted.
fight also just is long.
I'll lead my
The fight's also just really, really long. So if you're not getting those executes, you can run out of mana pretty quick.
Still have a short range signal. Grab a radio from one of their scouts.
So what is this item I just got? Analog notebook, rarely seen, showing smeared ink and rough notes. Appears to be someone investigating corruption in the military corporation. What's log of an armory, notes for firearms or ammunition. Narcotics, drugs are listed at the bottom too. Okay. Combat rations. Oh, we got boots. Or legs.
We have a problem. They're trying to seize the base's comm center. We worked hard to disrupt their network, but if they take the center, it'll all be for nothing. They've already compromised most of the system. Our only choice is to bring down the communication tower. With your biosuit, climbing the tower shouldn't be a problem.
Flying mission! Flying
This will
mission!
be the perfect distraction for me to evacuate the civilians.
Yes! Is it actually gonna let me fly? Come on, come on, come on.
Plant some explosives and set a
Ah,
timer.
I can dream. gotta go plant bombs. Bro, I'm like right underneath the tower. Wait a minute. Oh no! My guy's like, yeah. Like, I look cool as fuck, making sure I planted that bomb and detonated it right on top of myself. I don't have to worry about it. I got the biosuit. I'm chilling. Now I get to look at these pathetic mercenaries that don't have biosuits and kill them all.
Use the console to open the gate.
Is the tower actually gone? Yeah, it's all
More
smoke and
enemies
ruin.
incoming. Get to the other console too, please.
One of these days, I'm gonna get out in the open world and it'll actually let me fly around all the time.
Shit! That's a Silverhorn Junker! Be careful! It may look like junk, but it's quite tough.
I use both my abilities. It still has like half HP.
The comms tower is down for good. No way they're getting back online now. The explosion seems to have thrown the rest of them off too. Shira and her squad are moving the civilians. Secure the area and link up with them.
Got it, got it.
A passer? They must have stolen it from the armory.
If you're done
There
over
we go, there we go.
come join. We found a spot where we can rest. I'll send the coordinates.
Come on, let me fly. Drop dog tag, scratch marks in the middle, just a scuffle, and the chain meant to hang around the neck is broken.
The Beltran security area is just past this gate, and the gate is locked. The security system must have activated because of the gang. With this gate shut tight, air travel might be our only option. No idea how many airships the gang has left at the base. I'll check if any airships are left in the armory.
I don't know if they're gonna let us fly. Let's see.
Our way out is right there, and yet it's completely blocked.
YOLO game. Thank you for the 33 months, dude.
But the injured troops are losing morale fast.
What's going on, man?
And handing out medical supplies. They're exhausted. If you don't mind, could you hand them out? Seeing
What?
you might
You're
give them some
tired.
hope.
Just destroying all these giant mechs, man. Alright, well, at least we get to do some kind of healing. Here you go, have some healing. Commotion suppression. Did you see that dungeon pool, though, about Season 2? You know what you're getting into?
The good news is that there's still an airship left in the armory.
I cannot wait to see the Temple of
bad news
Scepterless
is that
last boss fight,
the
man.
civilians inside got captured by the gang. Dane tried
That
to
last
stop
boss
them,
fight's gonna be
but
something
with
else.
hostages involved, there was no way to fight back.
I'm also super
Thankfully,
excited for when they announce the
surrendered
class
right away,
changes. 'Cause,
so no
oh
one
my
got
God,
hurt.
man, I'm so tired of like
The scout
defensive
says
penance for
Struz is
disc.
already left.
I'm
He's
so
moved on
tired
to
of
the
it.
load outpost. What's left here is just a distraction. With their main forces gone,
Like hard
all that's
huffing
left are
copium
some
that they're gonna
low-tier
change
mercs
it so
working
like
for pay.
Atonement's gonna be like a huge
Eliminate them and
part of
grab
it
their
again.
weapons
And
while
like
you're
have
at
like blazing light and
They're using Beltran gear, which should be easy enough for civilians to
oh
use.
God, what is it called?
I'll look for the exact
Searing-
position of the
is it
airship
searing light?
and the civilians.
Blaze of light and searing light.
Looks like they shut down all outside communications when they took over the base.
It's gonna drive me crazy.
To
Hey,
free the
Eyelash.
civilians,
Doing well. How
we'll
you
need
doing?
to find a way to
Yeah, it
tap
is searing
into
light.
the
Blaze of light
internal
and searing
system.
light. I want like penance to actually deal real damage next to it. Yeah, don't the graphics look great, Rain?
I found the civilians.
I don't know if I updated the YouTube, but we're playing a sponsored game called RF Online. It's basically like a sci-fi MMO, and so it's got a more of like heavy emphasis on like world
They should be locked
PvP
up right ahead.
and
My soldiers
switching
will create
between
a diversion
different
outside.
like builds with the
Move in while
biosuits.
they're
So your
distracted.
biosuit is kind of like your class,
I'm
and so
sending you my
there's 8
encryption
of them,
key,
and you can
just in
always
case.
freely swap your class whenever you want.
Use it on the console inside.
At least
Get
at
the
endgame.
civilians
I think you
out
have to
and onto the
unlock
airship. Simple.
some other biosuits
Right?
before you
Let's
can do
go.
that first.
The second that gate opens,
Yeah.
take down the surrounding guards first. We need to go in deeper to find the civilians. Use the console.
How
Well,
are
let me
you
fix that
doing,
rank.
Jack?
Key will unlock the
I'm chilling, ass. Thank you for the 100 months. Holy crap.
You're here. I knew you'd. The soldiers did all they could to protect us, but I thought we were doomed to slavery. There are so many of them. More will be.
Alright.
They're coming.
Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm gonna visit family for 4th of July and just grinding and gaming and everything like that till then. It's been nice. Oh wait, we finally hit 4K today. Finally stopped slacking on Monk.
Good. The gate is open. Watch the rear. Some of them might try to follow us.
Rest of this week into like the weekend, I want to get to like 4100 and be like in title range. On Priest? I think I'm gonna do that on Priest in like the latter part of July is my plan. I want to do like a last minute push on Priest and then give it like a week, organize who I'm gonna play with, and then just see how far I can push on him. That's the game plan. Or I might do it over like 2 weekends or something like that, but 4K will definitely be possible. Definitely be very doable at that time. I don't know if I'm gonna get a title on Priest, but we're gonna try. I'm gonna basically do everything I can, give myself a specific amount of time, and then just see what takes us.
How did you take down that MAU so easily? You're way stronger than I expected.
Yeah, you know, I get that a
I
lot.
checked the airship. Looks like they sabotaged the fuel tank.
Of
We've
course.
patched it up so it will fly, but it won't get far. The Beltran security area's defense systems are still up and running. We can keep the civilians safe there until the Belado City's troops arrive.
Nice. I want to see if I still have the stat up, Rain. Oh, I can get it really quickly. I was kind of surprised with the last 4 weeks. Dispriest in a comp's not that rare. It is seen in 3% of Keystone. Let me see. All right, 3% of Keystones, 15 and higher over the last 4 weeks have had a Dispriest. Okay, so there's some representation. Now I know what compo I wanna bring on my priest. Literally the bottom comp minus Mistweaver plus Dispriest. So I'm just saying, you know, it's pretty possible. It's pretty possible. Yep. The big 3%, man.
Thank you for rescuing us and getting us to a safe place. If it weren't for you, we'd still be locked up in that armory.
Yeah, how are you feeling?
I'm a little stiff from being locked up for so long, but it's nothing I can't handle. I'm not sure how well the others are holding up. Could you check if the systems here are still functional? We might have to stay here longer than we thought.
Team's hype. I really haven't been playing with the team this season. I was talking to Humanity. We're gonna do some team keys at some point, but I really haven't really done that much.
You
Kind of
checked
just
on
been
the
sending
gate?
it and just bugging
I should have
at
done
like
that.
noon on a
Thanks.
weekday and be like, man, the bugs sure are wild.
I'm fine. The biosuit kept me safe and sound. I'm a bit embarrassed.
Oh, it's just
actually.
Raider IO.
With more
They have
experience
a
under my
whole
belt,
like stats
I
section,
should've
which
done
is
better.
really cool.
You kept everyone
I'm
safe.
trying to get
Thank you.
Raider IO to
If
change
we could reach
how they
Captain
present some of
Javier,
the stats
the situation
and be
should
more
improve.
specific, because I want to be able to break it
For
down
now,
by regions.
I'll stay
But there's
and
like
watch
a couple
over the
research
civilians.
projects that I have in store. The
There's
stats page is sick
food
though.
inside, although we're not sure how much. Can you take stock of the supplies and help keep people calm?
Yeah, the teams love it when you play your off spec or your off meta healer. Like, hey, I'm just gonna bring this. That's the plan, right? It's like you start pushing up a lot of keys on monk, get everyone comfortable, and then you just bait and swap them and go into priest. Be like, it's the exact same thing, guys. Don't worry.
You're here to check on us? Thanks to you, we made it out in one piece. We're truly grateful.
No problem. Yeah, why are you
As
here?
I've said before, we had come for a business deal. I know we Karens are always met with suspicion. I'm used to that. I can't share too much, as it involves classified details. By the way, I heard from Shira that you're looking for arcane cores.
We're just telling random people?
I heard all arcane relics found in Bellotto are handled in Bellotto City.
We already knew that.
I assume you'll be making your way there soon? There you are. You've been through a lot. Get some rest. Since the security system here is still active, you can relax for now. We need to update Javier and Mars about the situation here. I guess we'll have to restore the comms network first. If you need any supplies, check with the merchant over there.
Doesn't it look great,
Got all
Celtic?
sorts of
Nice
goods
little
for
upgrade. List NPCs and monsters in current region. List to go to location. Select an item to go there. Let's see.
Quality goods, fair prices.
All right,
That's
health
our
pots we got
motto.
plenty of. DPS potions, teleport ticket. Man, let's get a teleport ticket, shall we? Oh my gosh. 10 times sweatier, but you have to pretend it's chill the whole time. I would have times where it would tilt me off the face of the earth. I would swap between playing Disc and Holy back in, oh god, what was this, like Shadowlands, I think. I would swap between like Disc and Holy for a key, and everybody would play different. People would use defensives at different times. People would use offensive cooldowns at different times, so some pulls took longer than others. Oh my gosh, that stuff tilted so badly. so badly. Let's see, general goods. What is this? Storage. This might be where we get to mess around with multiple different soups.
Cartella storage at your service. Anything you'd like to store?
Oh, I have 160 spots in my bags. Okay, never mind. I don't need personal storage. No. What do you got?
Hey there, looking for gear. Take
All
a
right.
look.
Does it show the class? I know I'm using a sword, so I don't need the sword and shield. I feel like I have to run with the beginner blade. I think that's the right one. Actually, it might be a razor edge. Yeah. I think it's a razor edge. 10 grand? All right, no problem. For me, nah. Please tell me I have a practitioner's razor edge bound. Oh, it's like the same value. Okay. We're selling this
May
back.
not be the best, but I've got all the essentials right here.
Yeah. 100? What? Sold items can be repurchased. What do you mean? Why can't I sell it back? All right. Well, I'm keeping the sword. I'm keeping the sword. How do you compare items? I'm not burning the rest of my credits for that. All right. I already went there. Oh, let's enhance armor. You can use the upgrade kits. Okay, just like basically increase your attack. Neat. Do it again. Oh, I have to do it on the armor. I just like slammed it down on weapons. Let me upgrade 2 different pieces then. Sure. Okay. Complete. Give me credits. Auto use health injectors. Use the button. There you go. Select the type of health injector to use. Okay. Oh, you auto use health pods based on the set health threshold. Dude, they need this in WoW. They need this in WoW. This would be like the one button rotation. But if somebody drops to like, I don't know, 10% or something like that, and they just instantly slam it down. That's really cool. So you can auto select when to use them. It's pretty sick. Nice, Celtic. Congrats, man. Alright. Slash. Selecting slot will add it to that one. You've added a skill to the slot. Yep. You can select skills you want to add to quick slots here. Select a skill, and then select a quick slot to add and register that skill. Drag a quick slot upwards to automatically use it. You can manage FP usage by setting up skill use intervals. Use the skills added to quick slots in any order you like. What is this? Custom skill timing. I don't know if that's like how often you're supposed to use it or what. Dang, this looks sick. Force blow to finish an enemy in the finishing blow state, gaining frenzy. They become invulnerable to damage and debuffs while finishing off an enemy. Can we not add this to slot? Don't get it. Combat skill data. Combat enhancement material for exclusive skills and moments apparel. It's the most basic combat skills that'll carry you through. Oh, so I assume these are the enhancements to your abilities? That basically like give you stats and give you other upgrades in the process. Seems that way. Okay. So we can't use that quite yet. Ticket that lets you teleport to a random place. Prez is like... It's
We've
done
patched
some
up
of the
the
high
comms
keys
equipment,
and done some of like the
but we
highest keys.
still can't get through to
Let me
Bellotto
see.
City. Looks like Silverhorn's main forces have gone to the
There's
load
like
outpost.
3 big Prez players
Honestly,
right now.
load outpost was probably their real
Yeah.
target from the start.
Kig,
Oh,
Rosenia,
and about Redtail, we've decided to work together for now. Of course, I didn't give her any weapons.
Oh, and Trito.
Apparently,
Okay, actually
Redtail has
there's
scouted the situation at load outpost.
9. Let me
But
see.
we can't trust her
8,
completely
7,
either.
6,
Go ahead and register your ID at the comms console.
5, 4.
I
There's
need your
4
help. After wrapping things
evokers
up here,
over
we're heading to load
4K
outpost.
on NA and EU combined. Yeah. So there's Crive, Throat on Fire, Kig, and Trito. Yeah. Is Throat on Fire? Oh, it's like a French guild. Interesting. Yeah. But I think they're all playing. Let me double check. I've been meaning to look at like what exactly it is they're playing. Dang, 3 weeks ago was Crive's 22 Skyreach. It's nuts. So he's playing Chrono, it looks like. But it's like Chrono with... Oh, he's not running with the Blossom talents. Okay. Yeah, they had this build where basically you would want to like mash a bunch of Verdant Embraces, it would proc Blossoms, and then the Blossoms would get Seedlings and all that other kind of stuff. But I guess it didn't like catch on as being like the long-term best thing. You can check Archon though. How you doing, Austin? Let me see. You perform equipment enhancement by using enhancement materials. You view the success rate for each enhancement. If enhancement fails, the equipment will be destroyed. Tap the button to start performing an enhancement. Yeah. Enhance piece of gear all at once or up to the highest. Makes sense. I don't think I need to do much. Oh yeah, I just need to do it one time. Enhanced weapon, complete a collection. Those rare, better equipment included anyway. I think that's all I need. Yeah. All right. And then I need to enhance more armor. Got all our side quests. Oh my god, there's another one. We can do that one. I think. Yeah, let me do this one. We got more upgrade tools. Oh my god, it wants me to enhance more armor. All right. Purchase. It wants me to enhance more armor. Alright, I'll upgrade the gear. Complete a main quest. Alright. Alright, before I start the next one, let me run and get some more water real quick. 1 sec. All right. Yo, whoop. There we go. Yo, welcome back, Nero. All right, there we go. Rip those out of my ears. There we go. What's going on, man? Honestly, the momentum got like drained out of me after Algathar. I should have held on some CVs. A little bit.
Army would be.
It's very much like a sci-fi MMO that like end game is more about like faction v faction or like guild v
guild. I guess you wouldn't
guild.
understand with that biosuit keeping you comfy. The air inside that prison and the air out here are totally different, you know? Now, I'd be really enjoying this if I had my gun back, but I'll make do for now. First, I've got to teach Struz a lesson and take back my gun. See you at Load Outpost then.
How do we just free her?
Shira went on ahead. You go join her.
The Load Outpost is just up ahead. I'm not sure if Redtail will actually be helpful.
5-5 Sporefall? No, I got a
Shouldn't get in our way.
one piece. Yeah, I got one piece, and I have another set of coins that I've yet to use on my priest. But I'm using all my monk coin rolls on Litany.
Hub for Korra border
so
security.
that one's a little unfortunate.
It's stocked with a lot of military supplies.
I'm probably
Struz
gonna
and
just
the
have to
main
grind
forces of the
Sporefall for a
Silverwind
while
Gang
to
are
get
here.
everything I need.
They must have cracked the outpost security using encryption keys
chest,
stolen
the
from the armory.
boots, and the thing with the
If
ring
they
are
get
what
their
you want
hands
as
on the
disc.
arsenal here, no
The neck
standard
is like
defense system will be
okay.
enough to stop them.
I have seen some people's
With
logs
enough
or
firepower,
sims with like
they
Quest
could
the
even
Epic
launch
say
an
that it's
assault on
like
Bellotto City.
a couple fractions of a
We need
percent
to assess
better,
the
or some of
situation
it
at the
be
outpost
like almost
before
dead
making our
even.
move.
I think it'll be okay because we have so much haste from other areas.
I want
But
you
it's
to
not
take
like,
out the
oh my God,
robots here in
insane.
the lower sector and scout out the area. Redtail should show
Yeah,
up
Jug.
soon.
Jugs.
All units in
Oh
this
man.
area are Silverhorn must have already broken through the
Yeah, the
first layer
trinket
of
is
the
like
outpost's defenses.
third best for healers on average, third or fourth, something like that. So like if you don't have litany, or you know you don't have like gaze or whatever it is, it's a very good trinket. It's a really good trinket for your alts to go get. So I might honestly I might just go get my shaman, my prez, all my guys, and just a bunch of kills and
Who
just
are
keep
you?
spam coining it until I have
Mercenary?
everything.
No way a proper merc would show up here.
Yep.
Unless you're working for the Silverhorn too.
No man, we just killed that guy.
Commander Shira. Then she must have escaped from the besieged Beltran armory. Please help us. The Silverhorns locked us up in here. The robots in
I
this
don't know,
area
Tommy.
were hacked by the Silverhorns. They should have the digital encryption keys to this cell.
Are they hostages? We need the keys to open the cell.
Might be a trap. It might be a trap. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Got all the encryption
Yeah, it's a Korean MMO. It's
Go
been
back
out
to the
in
confined
Korea
cell.
for a while, but it just launched on NA. So it's cross-platform. So you can play it on mobile, you can play it on PC with like the exact same accounts and everything. And all the characters, like the classes, are based off your biosuit. And so just like you could put on a new suit of armor, you could do the same thing in this game, and you can change your class. I haven't been able to do it while I'm leveling, but I assume that you could do it at endgame. Yeah. Wait, there it is. All right, Tommy, I got you.
You got the keys. Thank you. The outpost security was suddenly disabled, and the gang rushed in right away. I'll mark the safe zone where I was hiding. There should be others still captured nearby. Please, send them to the safe zone.
I found another cell in the area. Marking coordinates now.
All right, let's do it. So I can't spend that. Snaked shaped cookie. Oh, I think this is one of these collections I gotta complete. I got legs. And they're an
You
upgrade.
are a mercenary from Bell. Please help. Tommy, so he's still alive. The Pathfinders in the area should have the key code.
All right, I got it. Oh wait, I think one of the abilities we got.
Got all the codes we need.
Let me see.
Let's
I
set 'em
want
free.
to try it. I think this ability. Run cooldown already. I think the ability I have will like execute if they're low enough in HP, and it like changes the animation. Let's see. We got stuff. What kind of stuff did we get? Security card.
Thank you. I'll find a weapon and join you too.
Hey,
Oh, who's
sure
Canada
came up
playing?
with a plan. Let's regroup over here.
Qatar, or is it Qatar? Qatar, I think. Damn, they're up. Canada's up 3-0. And tomorrow, 2, we get to play Australia. Let's go. Mexico versus South Korea is tonight. Czech and South Africa tied. Okay. Alright, let's find Red Tail. Are we like projected to beat Australia? Should be? Okay. Hell yeah. So, when are the finals? July 19th, man. That owns.
Well, you're doing better than I thought. I guess that biosuit isn't just for show, eh? At any rate, Shiro went around the back and slipped into the mid-level of the outpost. We just need to make enough of a ruckus down here to keep them distracted. Now this is a plan I can get behind. Raising hell is what I do best. Oh, this
Who's
is
like the
gonna be fun.
superstar on the
Let's go. Follow
American
me.
team?
Let's take out the generator first. Without a charge, the rope incoming. You fight. You do remember I don't have a gun, right?
Hayes, 2 months in the prime. Oh, let me see.
Up, we crashed their network.
Oh, let me see if I can use execute.
More incoming. Can't believe how easily they're falling for this.
Dash, yeah.
Let's hit the airfield.
Christian Pulisic. Okay.
Plenty more to blow up there.
Have you seen the like chants and everything that like American teams are doing as they're playing Europeans? They're like, it's called soccer.
Now, that's what I'm talking about. Look at these rust buckets crawling in like pests. Oh, got a tough looking one. If only I had my gun.
Yeah, it's been hype. It's been hype. Oh, we gotta go back to Red Tail. Here we go.
Man, that was a blast. You've got some real skills, huh? Shira should be wrapping up by now.
It's gonna be fun when people are chanting that for the Australian game because I'm pretty sure they call it soccer as well. They're like, yeah, so do we. Be like, no, but we call it this. Yeah, we call it that louder. We were talking earlier about how apparently in Boston, the Scots who are there have consumed all of the beer. And there's none remaining. They're running
You
through
made it.
shortages.
I saw those explosions from all the way over here.
Ah, do I have to
I
say
still
that
don't
she was
trust her
helpful?
completely, but at least she's not making a run for it. I'll let Red Tail borrow a gun. We've got more enemies up ahead, and we'll need all the help we can get. I just hope Red Tail won't just grab the gun and ditch us. I did some digging in the mid-level, and it turns out Silverhorn is after the MAU. The data they stole from the armory is the key to decrypting it.
Okay, so they want the super
They haven't
mechs.
cracked it yet, but it's only a matter of time. We need to stop them fast. You focus on taking down the Silverhorns around here. Meanwhile, Red Tail will hack into their network to pinpoint weak spots in their security. I'll try to secure the MAU with the activation code I have. It's been a while since I got this code, so I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll have to try.
Let's take down the Silverhorns around here first.
Alright, so it seems like the last boss we're gonna have in this is probably gonna be like a giant mech fight. I think. But when did teams start getting like eliminated? Because isn't this like group stages and everything right now?
Let's move on to the next spot.
So people play, it looks like they play like what, 5 games until the bracket stage?
There's a lot of them, but hang in there.
Oh, they play 3, okay. So nobody's won more than one. Yeah, nobody's won more than one so far. The US is in the same group as Turkey, Australia, and Paraguay. So I guess they just like play everybody else and then
Red Tail
what?
isn't responding.
Top 2 move on.
Either she's gone out of Khan's range, or something's happened. She can't have betrayed us, can she? I'll send you Red Tail's last transmitted location. Check it out.
Wait, I have a side quest. Hang on. Side quest. I guess I already turned it in. Turkey's supposed to be a strong team, but they lost. Who did they lose to?
I was about to get slaughtered by them.
They lost to Australia 2-0. Okay.
Take them down now.
So they lost to Australia. Turkey and Paraguay play tomorrow.
I almost lost my
And
head back
then
there.
next Thursday, we play Turkey.
You weren't just watching.
Yeah.
I guess I should say thank you. We better move before more show up.
There is a server room up ahead.
But it is the top 2 from each group go to the knockout round, right? That's what it looks like to me.
Use the console.
Turkey loses, we're in no matter what. Ooh. Gonna be a fan of Paraguay. Let's go. And then knockout stage is what, single elim?
What a joke. I suppose they never expected someone to sneak in and mess with their consoles. Now, you go over this wall. I'll find another way in.
Hence knockout. Yeah.
Everyone in position? I'm
And they
right
have to
outside the
play.
Amayu storage.
They have to like play a game once every
Just
5
as I
days or
thought,
something like
the
that.
security around the Amayu is tight. One of us needs to cause a distraction while the rest activate the Amayu. Redtail, come to me.
First things first. Hey, Shira. You seriously thought I betrayed you just— I was just caught in a comms jam. Man, that stinks.
Sorry about that, but we don't have time for this.
Why do
We
you
need to secure
apologize?
the Amayu before they do.
Trying to get these massive mechs before the terrorists do.
They're just stalling us. Let's not waste time.
Get him. Oh, here comes a boss fight. Please tell me I get my own mech. Come on. Come on. Please tell me I get my own mech.
Watch your head.
She gets a mech. Man.
Sorry to keep you waiting. MAU activation took longer than I thought. Hey, why is my MAU so small? You did this on purpose, didn't you?
Wanted criminal. Red Tail.
This way. Your MAU is up and running too.
This is Switzerland, Bosnia, Herzegovina. The only two, but the second game, now Canada were up for it. Yeah. So what, Canada tied their first game, and now they might win their second? Oh, I got mine. Let's go. Let's go. We got the mech.
All right, let's wreck them all. Where the hell is Struve? I want my gun back.
Oh, get a punch. This is like the melee mech. He just one-shot everything. Let's go. Smash? Yes. Boss fight time.
There's Struve's. He's got a Chronos. That one's got better specs than ours. Ha! So he picked the biggest MAU, huh? Let's see if he even knows how to pilot.
Come on, get him, get him, get him.
Damn it. Strue's got away at the last second.
What? Spain drawing with Cape
We've
Verde.
come far
Yeah,
enough.
weren't they some of the favorites
The
still?
Silverhorn goons won't be following us anymore.
Scotland
Strue's ditched his
won.
Amayu just before it exploded. Damn, he's fast.
Say Germany and the Ivory
Shira took
Coast
the recovered
won
Amayu to the Beltran security
over
area.
Ecuador and Curacao.
They should help reinforce the defenses there. She's probably already there. We should head back too.
See how to use them on the world map. Oh, wait to see the continent. Let's go. Start location, specific region, or a quest to activate a map marker. Select the Beltran security area. Sure. There you go. Move a map marker by selecting destination. So you gotta activate them from quests. Main faction, side quest, or mission to activate a map marker. The activated map marker is displayed on the mini-map around your character. Map markers are visible during flight, give you directions as you navigate. So, okay. Visible in the mini-map and your character's surrounding. Map markers to remove once you set to its location. And they can be used in quest lists. Okay, they're actually gonna let us run around the world. Okay, loot. Chance to summon a biosuit one time. Sure. Damn. Oh, it's kind of like a loot box. I see, I see. Active effect activation, fixed PvE damage. Okay. We are playing some RF online, John. It's a sci-fi MMO where you can freely switch classes because your classes are based on what kind of mech suit you've got. And we just had a massive mech versus mech battle, and we won, of course, as you do. And we can fly. Yes. We can fly everywhere. Finally, we can fly. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And there's no fall damage either. Oh, thank goodness. Fly again. We get over these buildings. It's like right outside the gates. I'm almost outside the gates. Come on. Wait, I can land here, right? Yes. Come on, parkour. Parkour. Okay, I can get around it. And we can fly. Once again. Oh yeah, then it lets us like hover and stuff. Let's see. Let's talk to Red Tail. Yeah, there we go.
I'm guessing I can't keep this Amayu. All 3 Amayu we used were activated with Shira's code. Seriously, commandeering 3 military class Amayu? Just who is she? Anyway, thanks to you guys, my deal with Shira is done and... I'm going after Strue's. He's probably heading for the Lode Forest or the Old Frontier. That bastard made off with my gun, even while running away.
So all this character cares about is the
We're
gun.
after those arcane cores, right? Looks like we'll be traveling together for a bit.
Of course.
You made it out safely. The captives who fled earlier are safe too. Now, the remainder of the Silverhorns won't be able to do anything until the Belotto City troops get here. I'll keep supporting you remotely from here. Don't worry. Once things are settled here, Shira and I can meet up with you.
Alright, we'll see. Can I find... Oh yeah, let me see what the biosuits have. So this is more like world PvP and like large battles. Think almost like New World, like huge scale battles and everything like that between guilds. Oh, so I unlock. Okay, so you're also able to switch between your classes by using the biosuits, because you just put on a different suit and it's like you are getting a different weapon, you're getting a different like skill set and everything like that. So I kind of have like almost like a samurai with like magic powers as well. You can like grip people to you as well. And then I just unlocked this, and I think this is more of like a Ret Pally or like a two-handed warrior or something along those lines. But you have, this is the tank, the enforcer. This is the tank. I think the Phantom is like the rogue or like the assassin kind of class. Punisher is, it's actually almost like the Punisher in like Marvel Rivals. You just have a gun and you just run and gun. Technician, I think it's kind of like the Aug Evoker, where you can like buff other people, shield other people. It's more of like the support role. Dreadnought was the one that we saw here. So this is like the Type C. This is Type M. This is probably like legendary type stuff. But yeah, this is more like a two-handed warrior. What was the Cypher? I think it's actually like a mage. The Cypher is actually more of a mage because you don't really have a dedicated weapon. Arbiter's the one that we are right now. Just get a huge sword and some magic. Oh yeah, and there's like the heavy weaponry from the Demolisher. This is like ranged heavy weapons. Yeah, that's
If the
Punisher as well.
Silverhorns had managed to take the MAU, things would have been a lot worse. Thanks to you, we secured the load outpost much faster than I thought we would. You said you're looking for arcane cores, right? I'll put you in touch with a guy named Stan in Bellotto City.
All right.
Stan is basically a high-ranking official in Bellotto City. Every arcane relic discovered in Bellotto goes through him. I'm sure he knows about arcane cores too. That said, the load area's network is still down. According to the records, Bellotto City had dispatched soldiers and engineers. Since they haven't restored the network yet,
it's terrifying.
As you make your way to Bellotto
There's
City,
a lot of customization you have for your character's face.
We can't reach Bellotto City, nor can we communicate with the other Supreme Mercenaries.
I probably could have spent a 2-hour stream just adjusting the different facial options. So of course I made my guy perfect.
To deal with the wild beasts before heading to the communication towers.
Hey, we're killing chickens. We're little chickens. He dodged my attack. These are high-level chickens. Ooh, treasure, treasure, treasure. Hang on. Gotta find the treasure. I don't know what these things are. Let me see. Earth antique from Earth's ancient times, crafted by molding metal into its base form and adorning it with intricate embellishments. Such items are rare on Novus. Interesting. I think I got some like crafting materials too. So where are these collections? Because these are giving you. What do they even give us for these? Fixed damage Brazil. All right. So we have to like. This is another, I guess, kind of like a mini quest. As you're collecting different items in the world, you're also increasing your own stats. Yeah. So I increase my combat power that way. So every single time you find treasure boxes, it looks like you usually just have different like collectible items that you're finding there. Oh, we got more bots.
There's someone up ahead on the forest trail. With this many creatures around, are they stranded?
Let's find out. Go talk to strangers.
Of course, I know. Looking for the arcane core. People with the same goal. I suppose we should get friendly.
Space Nun.
Thank goodness. I've been waiting for someone to pass through here. My name is Ada. I'm an apothecary from the old frontier.
Never works.
Your biosuit looks quite impressive. You must be a renowned mercenary, right? What brings you out here?
The same stuff you have. See any Bellotto soldiers around? Okay, I think we're working for
Soldiers?
them so far.
I don't think I have. I did hear a loud crash earlier, though. It came from the direction of the lake. Let's take down the beasts near the lake and take a closer look. Once they're gone, she can move
Let's see.
somewhere safe.
Big dash. Yeah. Oh man, I found all the players.
All right, let's head to the lake.
I think they should be following us in the similar quests, unless they're just out there for grinding mobs. Trade ear cuffs.
Someone injured.
Who are you? A Saiyan mercenary? That biosuit. You must be one of the Supreme Mercenaries stationed at the armory. What are the odds? Are you here to check the communications towers too?
Maybe. Ah.
I'm a pilot sent from Bellotto City. We were transporting engineers to restore the network. As we approached the towers at low altitude, the gang attacked, and we went down. The engineers escaped before we crashed, but they're likely stranded somewhere with all these beasts around.
Oh, I'll take care of it.
Please, clear out the area and find them.
These beasts usually stick to the outskirts. Looks like the gang's destruction of the defense systems let them get closer.
Oh, that was kind of sick. They had like a jab. I need to go somewhere else. I'm losing too many tags.
I see airship wreckage. Let's check it out.
Alright. Spec ship. So yeah, I see everybody's grinding the mobs forever. I don't know if they're on the same quest line though.
Someone's sending a distress signal. They're close.
Explore surroundings. Ooh. Oh, this is sick. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get for this? Well, hacking tool. Poorly favored by active hackers. It's unresponsive, possibly broken. Okay, so this is more of the collectible stuff. Let's see. What collections can we complete? Nada. Alright. Unless I could just add... Oh, I guess you could just add it right away. And then... Yeah. You add what you can when you get it. Emails from Apex about power supply recalls. I don't think so. Are they gonna send you a power supply, or are they just doing RMAs? Oh, let me check the quest here.
You don't look like a Bellotto soldier.
Because you got your computer like 3 years ago or something, right? It's been a while.
So you're here to help us. I'm so glad to hear the pilot's safe too. We were ordered to check on the communication network in Lode Forest. We were shot down by the gang, but the pilot got us out
Start calling you
safe.
Jackie, John.
Unfortunately, the airship crashed into one of the comms towers.
He's got a
We'll
sweet
have to figure
necklace.
out another way to get the network back online.
4 years ago, okay.
You should talk to Russell. He's a bit eccentric but clever.
Wow, a biosuit. I've never had the chance to see one this close before.
This guy's got a peasant build.
Anyway, Our biggest problem right now is the horde of beasts. With the defense systems down, they've started flooding in. We've got too much to do and too few hands to handle it all. So,
hey!
Since you're a mercenary, why not take this on as an official job?
You
You'll
gonna
be
pay me?
rewarded once the situation is resolved.
Alright.
In the meantime, Jackie and I will focus on fixing the network.
Dude, I'm gonna get a haircut soon, John, I promise. At some point. Yeah, exactly, dude. Let's avail the quest, lower forest nuisance, defeat the beasts. Okay, he's gonna pay us $2,000. Okay, he'll pay us $2,000, but nothing up front. Let's see. Animals in low forest, investigate the comms network. Kill more animals. All right. I guess we will. Can I fly to it? Yes, we can. All right, all right, all right. So that explains why everybody else was still out here. Space is higher, lower, land. Okay. Nice. Okay, I don't know what it procs these finishers, but they look sick. We got the side quest. Get me out of combat. Let me fly. There we go. Man, I love the in-game flying.
I can see that you're a...
Alright, pay up.
Are you asking about the airship or me? Yeah, we crashed, but we didn't go up in flames. The airship is still structurally intact. Honestly, it was more of a rough landing than a full-on crash. That was some fine piloting. Anyway, one comms tower is down, but we've got another way. We can repurpose the airship's communication equipment to set up a temporary network.
Of course,
When you get
gonna
across
suggest
the
that.
lake, pick up the equipment.
This looks like a flying quest to me. Oh, there's just more side quests. Alright. What do you got,
I
Ada?
guess an airship crashed on the other side of the lake. Are there any wounded? I lost my bag of medicine while running from the beasts, but I'll do what I can.
Wait a sec. Oh, you have to enter the quest map to confirm. Oh, this is gonna make it so I can't fly, isn't it? Let's see.
Setting up a temporary network with the crashed airship's call. It's across the lake, but with your bio. That said, I'm not picking up any life. It doesn't seem like wind or.
Oh yeah, it's gonna let us fly. Oh, let's go.
So, the engineers want to set up a comms line? They won't be able to make it to the other side on their own.
But I can just fly
Don't
them.
you see my mechanical body? I can fix most machines on my own. But that Karen named Ada wants to tag along. Why don't we just leave her here? I don't like Karens.
I don't like Karens.
They give me a bad feeling.
I guess that's a race. It's called Karens.
Because they always act like they're innocent, Why? What? I just don't like them, okay?
Red Tail's rambling again.
Just ignore her.
Soma cyborgs. They must be after the wreckage too. Take them down.
5-0 Canada. Man. Love you, Canada.
The strange movement earlier must have been them.
Dude, Rip Cutter.
Stay sharp as you look around. Damn, they're persistent. They must think we're stealing their loot. Watch out.
Oh, we are gonna steal the loot.
Alright, let's comb through the area. There's gotta be something left. Hey, come over here. I think I found something.
Where are they at?
It's a black box data chip from the airship. From the data, it seems like the ship was hit just before touchdown.
Oh, it's
So
gotta be
was
the gang, yep.
huh? If this had happened near the armory they took over, that'd make sense. But this lone forest is nowhere near there. Why go this far just to take down an airship? So, the attack happened as the ship was approaching the comms tower, right? Maybe their real target was the tower all along. Why are they this desperate to shut down the network? Feels like we stumbled into something much bigger. Anyway, restoring the comms gear shouldn't be too hard. But those Somas are already closing in again. Hold them off while I work.
Soma's incoming again. You need to keep them off Red Tail
All
until
right.
she's done restoring the comms equipment.
I guess so. Yeah, I always wondered how many nations would like hire extra people or hire like better players or something like that.
All right.
What are the
that should
rules
do it.
around what
Good work.
country you like can play for?
Just because you've got a biosuit doesn't mean you have to show off like that, you know? Anyway, we're done here. The engineers will take care of the rest.
Did they just give people like dual citizenship so that they can just play for their international teams? They look good on the international stage. Look at how good our team is. Truth behind the crash.
They'll bring the lake's comms tower back online. We need to get to the repeater. And now I see some Ferengies around the repeater.
Who are these?
Ferengies may look cute and adorable, but they're actually quite tough and dangerous. They're greedy little creatures, always looking to snatch whatever they can. Think they're harmless? Get too close and you'll have a hole in your skull. Let's clear them out as we move toward the repeater. The repeater station isn't too far from here. I'm so
Can I fly? Yes! I don't really need to fly, but I just want to know it's possible.
I don't think they're cute and adorable at all. Red Tail's got some really weird taste.
What these guys look like? I mean, what do you think? Oh, he got shot in the face. Let me find another one. These ones got little hoods. Cat people. Yeah, he's just kind of chill. He's just kind of chilling. It's like decently cute and adorable. Oh, he wants splat. Yeah. See? These guys got little mallets, little hammers. And he's gone. Another one down. Lost another one. Sorry, guys. It's time to go down. I need your loot. Oh, I gotta get repair tools. I gotta kill like one or two. Yep.
That should be enough. Go to...
Got that quest done. Got that quest done. Ooh, when do we get another ability? It should be soon. 24. It's a big cleave slash. Almost looks like it deals like ticking damage. Yeah. Alright. Gang's all here.
This is the remaining repeater, but it's not looking good. Some of the parts are gone. Doesn't look like the gang messed with it, though. I bet the Ferengies took the repeater parts. Ask this engineer for details. I found him cowering behind the repeater.
Have you come to check on the repeater too? If only you'd
All right,
gotten here a little
George.
sooner. Those Ferengies tore it apart and took most of the key components. I don't understand why. It's not like they know how to use them. I can make do with some temporary fixes. But to restore communications, we need more parts. Take out the Ferengies in the area, and recover whatever parts you can.
Oh, here's more collection stuff. Let's see. We can... Oh, we can finish this collection. Let's go. So I got damage resist, and... That looks like it. That looks like it's it. This guy's dodging everything. Whatever they're playing is like throwing javelins out of people. Nice. Let me fly. Let me fly. There it is. Oh, we're back in combat again. These guys are fat. Look at them. Gas masks on too. Big hunkin' dude. This big hunkin' dude wobbling around. Where's quest? Oh, it's defense of the country, citizenship, birthright, grandparents were born there, 5 continuous years of living there. Only 5 years. Isn't the tournament every 4 years? So somebody could like start living in one country, and then they can just be like, oh yeah, but like next time the World Cup comes around, I'm just gonna be playing for somebody else. I bet they make bang. No? Can't play for another team if you played for another after 21. Ooh, okay. That's a good rule. Oh, so if like Saudi Arabia is doing really well, and they probably had like a bunch of just young soccer players. So they're like, you're gonna play for us, and every year you play for us, we're just gonna give you heaps of money. Let's see. FIFA crack down on it. Okay.
Still not working? The temporary fixes just aren't powerful enough to handle the load. Ferengies usually hoard whatever they steal in their nests. The way most wild animals do, you know? With this many of them around, there's got to be a nest nearby.
They're furries with guns and they live in a nest.
Sending you the coordinates now. Let's meet there.
So with the guys who play in Saudi League, we can't make it on their national team. Yeah.
Ferengies love digging burrows in spots like this. Crafty little things. Their tunnels are probably way bigger than they look, so be careful. I'll hang back. You see, I don't like
What?
to jam these fluffy little critters. Kinda wish I could keep one as a pet.
That's why you're a wanted criminal, Redtail.
Redtail was right. Watch out. Ferengies.
It's fine. I got the biosuit. Okay, the burrow looks a little bit different than I expected. Just a little bit. Oh, he has tools. I got you, George.
The one that ran ahead just have gone further in.
Yeah, it's like their little... It's like almost like a Borderlands kind of town.
Let's check out this pile of stolen junk. Wait, I see a backpack over there.
It's the medical supplies.
Looks like herbs inside. It must be the medicine bag out of Lost. Look at this massive pile of junk. Some of this even looks like it came from the outpost. We're gonna need a lot of hands to sort this out. Scanning
Purge
this
them
for
all.
repeater parts is gonna
That's what
take
we get
a
our
minute.
shit back.
Hold on, something's coming.
Oh my gosh. It's the massive one. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my god, I hope we get a huge mech to fight him. Let's go.
That big one must be their leader. Take it down, and the rest should run away.
There we go.
Let's go back to looking
Yeah.
for repeater parts. The scanner's picking up something.
Alright, I thought we were gonna get like a big mech and like just have a showdown. Unfortunately.
With these parts, we should be able to restore the repeater now.
The repeater's back online, right? I'm getting
At a great
signal.
cost, we had to destroy their leader.
There's still some interference, but it should be stable enough to reach Bellotto City. The old Frontier's connection is coming through too, but the signal's a little shaky. I'm picking up an alert. I guess the gang did make a run for the old Frontier. I'll go on ahead. See you in the old Frontier.
Thanks to you, I'm traveling safely. I really appreciate it.
No problem. And you got your herbs.
So the Ferengies had snatched it away. Thank you. You keep helping me so much. I'll make sure to return the favor someday.
W. 6-0 Canada. Oh my god. Is that the biggest? Is that the most amount of points scored in a single game yet? Let's see. Germany has 6. Wait, it was 7-1. It was 7-1 Curacao. Yeah,
I see Red Tail standing over there.
that's nuts.
Hold on. Something's not right with the connection with the old Frontier. I've been pinging them, but there's no response at all.
All right, well, what's
The
wrong?
network is up and running, so we were getting responses back when we reconnected from the Lode Forest. Something must have happened between now and then. Does this mean another fight? You look around for any clues. I'll scan the area.
This is not right. Looks like this place was attacked too. Klops, that ID signal is of the Gorgon clan.
Yeah, let's
Why
see.
did they
Brazil.
teleport to a village?
Was dunking on people in friendlies. And then, yeah, they tied Morocco. They play Haiti and they play Brazil. Yeah, I think they'll probably win those games. I think they'll probably win those games.
Let's check the destroyed buildings.
These Cyclopses look like. Ooh, they're scary looking.
These are Bellotto civilians. Just what happened here?
Cyclops has got him, clearly. Look at these guys. These guys are disgusting. Monsters. You gotta die. Bye-bye. Alright. I got one.
You're here. I think the gang was here.
Oh yeah,
When I
this.
got here, many of the villagers had already fallen. I'm not sure how many attackers there were, but those Klops were using terminals. If we can
So they're
access their
smart,
data,
too.
we'll have a better idea of their numbers. I'll stay out of the way as much as possible. Let me know if I can be of any help.
These Klops are way too coordinated. Someone has to be leading them.
Oh, another collectible treasure.
To
Let me
extract
see.
their data and assess their numbers.
We got stuff. Stuff for. Anti-gravity device can be attached to a drone. Seems like it might still operate if connected to a power source. I got a bunch of one-ofs. I guess I have to, like, explore around a little bit more. Delirium device. A device designed to directly affect the brains of sentient beings. While clearly not a human origin, its intended seems to be for humans. upgrade my gear a little bit more because I am noticing it's taking longer. Let's see. Armor upgrade kits, weapon upgrade kits, yeah. First. Nice. Okay. And level 20. Let me see if I can juice up a bunch of gear. Also, I got equipped. So you can enhance it here. Oh, instantly enhanced to a safe level. Okay, so because at some point you're just not going to be able to upgrade anything any further. All right, so instantly enhanced to a safe level. Same for you. Oh, so that's no longer a safe level. And we're out of enhancement materials. Okay. Yeah, that should be way better. Let's do it.
Did you find their plans?
Going to some World Cup games
I
would be
did a quick sweep
insane.
of the area, too.
I think if anything, they might have them in like.
This is pretty much a full-scale
I doubt they're
army.
bringing them in
Klops,
anywhere to
the
Austin.
Keto Gang, and of course,
Even though we
the
do
Silver
have
Ones.
a soccer team here.
Strues.
I don't know.
That sneaky bastard. He
Are
must have teamed up with another gang after escaping the armory.
games coming to Austin?
I don't know what they're after here, but Strues still has my gun.
Let's see. Houston and Dallas. Okay.
I'll track Strues and the Silverhorn gang's movements. You keep the Klops busy. You know what I mean, right?
Let's see. What do World Cup tickets go for? Rottmeyer for healers is not a way to see the future stacks in the tank. I don't remember. I streamed it the other day, but I don't remember if I had the stacks for it. A lot of the matches, yeah.
Proper defense over there. The Klops may be aliens, but their tech isn't all that different from ours. They're great at imitating and adapting human technology. Don't let them steal your weapons.
Yeah, well, you gotta make an account. You gotta do like all kinds of stuff. I'd like to. It'd be cool.
Cyan mercenary.
$2,000 for the U.S.
Did you
versus
fight
Australia
your way
game.
through that Klops horde?
Is that like
Looked
the
like you came from
nosebleed
Belotto
seats, or is that like
Anyway,
everything?
the Klops from the Gorgon clan are staging a show of force near the village.
They're an annoying bunch. Where did they even get those fancy weapons?
Nosebleeds,
Without
yeah.
backup from Belotto City, we won't be able to hold out for long here. By the way, have you seen Strues or any of the Silverhorns? They must be around here somewhere.
Oh, the settlers.
Most of the villagers have already been evacuated to Belotto City. We're expecting backup, but they're taking too long to get here. We need to fortify our defenses before it's too late. Take care of those Gorgon clan Klops.
Okay, we got this.
With the soldiers holding the line, I almost had to dive into the river while running from the Klops, but... Thank you for asking. I'm more worried about the soldiers here. A few of them left to retrieve supplies from a base outside, but could you check on them? If they're...
That's right, we'll save the soldiers. I got you. Yeah, huge damage increase with all the upgrades.
More are coming. We have to stop them here.
Don't worry. People let Ticketmaster out of their way? Of course. Did they have it where like every region, like you could sell specific tickets
The
to
invasion
like
must
certain
have
countries or
started
something
before
like
you
that,
even
or
got
is
to
it
the
just
old
like free for
frontier.
all?
Why aren't the old frontiers
Yeah, I bet the
defense
reseller
systems
stuff is
activated?
insane, man.
If
I
we
bet
want
they're
to
making
stop the
bank
clock
reselling
tiers,
tickets.
we need to take out their leader. I've
Boss
got eyes
fight.
on their leader.
Let's go.
Take them down.
Taking out this guy first.
Grab their battle plans.
Let's do it.
Got their plans? I was scouting across the bridge. The Silverhorn gang and the Keto gang are gearing up for an attack. There are too many of them for the villagers to hold them off. And the Old Frontier's
Sounds like
defense
we need some more
systems-
killing.
The Old Frontier's defense systems have been down for ages. I mean, I get it. It's a quiet town with no wealth and no history of gang trouble, which is why this doesn't add up. Why the Old Frontier? What are they after? Let's go check the other side. We might find a way to stop them.
Let's see what we got. Did I finish any collections? Nah. There are so many. Oh my gosh. This game is huge. Okay, so we haven't made it to the city yet. How much further can I zoom out here? Oh, you actually can teleport right there. That owns. So Exiles, Korthia. Okay, so it's Korthia, Bellotto. I think it's like Korin, I think is the other race. Just go to the city. Just teleport there. We just jump. We just jump and we fly. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so this is supposed to be where all the players are at. Oh, you can't find the city. Come on. Take a look around. What about you go general man, merchant, guild merchant, or game merchant? Let's see. Because this is supposed to be a lot more like the end game, I guess, is like contributing to your faction.
Welcome to the war game shop.
Let's see. Midnight parts, catalysts. Look what all this stuff is. What else we got? Federal adventure coin, weapon conversion dealer, appearance change merchant. Oh, let's see. Is this the barber shop?
If a totally new look is what you're after, you found the right place.
Oh yeah, okay, so here you have all the settings. All the things you can change around. Yeah, I spent like hours and hours and hours going through all of this. Maybe like an hour. But I could have spent hours and hours and hours in this. Got some sweet goggles. This dude.
Come on in. We have a variety of tech chips to assist you on the battlefield.
Passive power increases. Let's see.
Check out these items.
Yeah, it looked bad, man. I had to enter in a CAPTCHA, and then it was like sign in, make an account, and I couldn't even see anything about the prices or anything with the tickets. Let's see, which one is these? Common Bellottian. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess these would be like the weekly quests you could be doing. Weapon blueprints, fine weapon, upgrade kits.
may not be the best, but I've got all the essentials right here.
These guys gathered around.
Welcome. We've got a wide selection for you to browse.
Oh, dude, I bet the US prices are nuts. I mean, we had the same thing when like FIFA came to Austin. Prices were insane. All the food was insane.
Totally new look.
Oh yeah, we're here already. It's a weapon conversion.
Looking for a weapon to go with your suit?
Oh, you can kind of convert it to another classes. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so then you can immediately start playing whatever you want to play. The groups don't play in the same stadiums. Yeah, so you have to just constantly travel around to like keep up with the American team or Scottish team or whatever it is. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine what people are spending this year on FIFA tickets and transport and everything. It is such an interesting like selection because it's only like ultra wealthy Scottish people. Yeah, they're going to Miami next. Yeah. This is sick. All right, I found a bench. It won't let me sit down on it though. But I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna make some dinner. I'm gonna get some food together. Actually, this is the proper bench, technically. Is there a slash sit? Sit. Nope. We tried at least. All right, guys. If you want to check out the game, I'll put up the link in chat one more time for RF Online. If you want to check it out, it would be greatly appreciated. I will be back with stream stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back with stream stuff tomorrow, Friday. Probably like noon to 3, noon to 4, or something like that. I'll have a little quick stream, and I think we'll do another stream on Saturday, but TBD. Check out the game. Would greatly appreciate it. Big love to them for sponsoring the stream and everything like that. And I'll be back tomorrow with just some WoW goodies. Oh, Scotland-England game would be insane. That would be hype, dude. I hope we get that. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out and keeping us company.